Hello, we're back. Very, very scuffed stream opening there. Hopefully nobody saw it. It was at the very start of the stream. It's like the second time recently I've done that. And I've never made that mistake before recently, but like having just being on this screen instead of the regular starting screen. So I had to scramble and fix it. Like no music? I mean, well, there was also no music for a second. Not even that. No, I was on this screen. Like, this screen was the one that was visible because I was quickly messing around with some audio stuff because I realized I hadn't properly set up the side chaining audio ducking thing that I've got going on for my console Elgato capture card audio source. But aside from that, I've not messed with the audio at all since last stream. So it seemed pretty good last time. I'm sure I will probably make some tweaks to like my overall mic filter setup, but in terms of audio balance, I'm very happy with where we are right now. But yeah, the docking thing just makes it so the game's a little bit quieter when I speak, and not in a way that is distracting or jarring, so it just flows very naturally. And what's the deal with Australia? This game is mostly set in Australia. I mean, it starts in Mexico, but it's primarily about Australia. And we're and hi, by the way, hi Assassin, and thank you for the handshake, and hi Chrysanthemum as well. But this game's set in Australia. If I just go look at the map real quick. Oh, the stick drift is begun already. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. You can't zoom out all the way, but you can kind of see this is vaguely the shape of Australia. It says Australia in the top right. If I go to, like, my fast travel... Oh, yeah, I can't do that. Yeah, but it is Australia. And we've had to connect everyone here to open up a path to the rest of the world. Even though that was kind of... Well, it was, I guess, APAS's plan to... what was it? They fucking... No, don't do that. No, don't do that. No, don't do that either. To do a human instrumentality plan to all of humanity and turn them into souls and whatnot. But it'll be good since they were kind of introduced as a villain and immediately shut down within the same cutscene. But it was a good cutscene. Oh, the stick drift. It wasn't so bad the other day. When we were playing Yakuza, it barely came up. The colony drop damage. It is. You're right. Actually, they do drop the colony on Australia during the 1 Year War in Gundam, and then I'm more foggy on events following the 1 Year War. But wasn't there a colony dropped on Ireland or something like that? There was another colony dropped. It happened again somehow. Yeah, it's true. And I Bagel. Thank you for the watch streak as well. Wow, don't see that very often. But yes, I've not played any since we last played, because I've been pretty much completely laser focused on Yakuza 7. But that's done now. We're going to be playing Lost Judgment tomorrow, which I'm really excited about. And once I'm done with this, well, the plan for this week is we're playing this now. We're going to focus on the story, probably get the story finished today. And then depends how long we've been going. Once we get to that point, I might just noodle around and do some deliveries, because there's still plenty of work that needs to get done. And we're going to stream this again on Sunday, and it's kind of a similar situation as with Yakuza, where I'm just going to do a bunch of off-stream stuff over the course of the week. And the plan is to get the platinum, like we did last time in Death Stranding 1. Pretty cool inner ocean for Australia. People theorized that it had one back in the day. Oh, that's interesting. In this case, it's because of a void out. That's why it's a crater. And it's an ocean. It's a lake of tar, but it is cool. Final game of this marathon. It is. Yes. Yeah. That's kind of the ultimate point of what I was getting at. We're going to go for the platinum, and hopefully that'll be done. That should be doable this week. And then that will be the official end of the Metal Gear marathon. Even though it hasn't really been Metal Gear in a while, I kind of just tacked this on. But that'll be the end of the marathon. So I'm free of that obligation. So we'll play something new next week. I'll probably do a poll for it again and include all those games from last poll that I did. But that's the plan. Hopefully I can execute. We're, still where we left off at the Lone Commander. We delivered to him, but we didn't max out. Is there entrusted cargo to be delivered here? Is that what the green icon is? No. That's like shared cargo is here. Don't think I care to deliver any of that. Okay. But yes, where we left off. Higgs took tomorrow. Oh no. And the cast is still much too stupid to figure out that tomorrow is Lou. Like, we were really just presented with the twist. And everyone was like, huh? Like, because Higgs said, like, oh, lose your daughter, stupid. And everyone was like, huh? How's that possible? It can't possibly be. Oh, wait, no, we're at ours. We're not at Lone Commander. Nice, right. Yeah, they were like that. And we're like, how is that possible? And they said, like, oh, you know, you've had to, like, donate sperm samples because that is a thing that's established for keeping humanity alive. I don't know if it's going to rain over here. Usually it does. I'm probably going to go post up under that timefall shelter so this truck doesn't get destroyed. And they were like, okay, that's a good enough explanation, I guess, when it is so obvious that tomorrow is Lou. Like, not enough questions have been asked. I mean, the twist has been way too obvious. The rest of the game and its story has been overall pretty good, especially all the stuff that happened last time. But I don't really mind all so much. You know? Like, the game hasn't been completely overshadowed by that obvious upcoming twist, like Phantom Pain did. But overall, it's been okay, because plenty of other interesting stuff has happened. Well, I guess we're done with the stuff with not Higgs, with Neil. And I don't really know what he's amounted to, but there might be more with him. Explosive EV batteries. You're damn right. What, are they made by Tesla? Right. I just kind of drove off without thinking. Do I want... I don't know. I don't know if we're going to... I'm sure we're going to have to go back from the plate gate all the way across Mexico back to the shelter, because we're going to go get the Kipu so we can go make a connection and go get tomorrow, I think. So we should be okay. I shouldn't need to make weapons right now. But we will get loaded out for then. I'm without practice because I've just been playing Yakuza. But it is what it is. Take some crystals, thank you. And in terms of trophies, right, what is it? I had a brief look at them earlier. What do we have to do? I didn't know this. I don't know if this is a recent addition or what. But you can just reveal hidden trophies now, which is really nice. I really love that. And it's just, you know, it's not too spoilery. It's just do the remaining chapters of the game. There's this one, 10 deliveries, 10 recoveries, 10 elimination destructions. I've definitely done 10 deliveries. I've probably done 10 recoveries. And it's 22 out of 30, so I've probably just done 2 eliminations. I assume I've just got to do more of those, but we've got the count, so I can do that off stream. Build every structure. I'm pretty close to being done on that. I don't think there's one for max every structure. This one is just max all connections. That's going to be the majority of my time spent off stream. I've got to build the roads and the rest of the rail network first, and then I'll use that to do these deliveries. I don't know if there's a trophy for maxing out every structure this time. And I would very much appreciate that. I didn't realize it until now, because that trophy was annoying first time round. That I can do at any time. That could be my last one. Like with the supply request one that we left until last in one. That can be the one we get the platinum with. Study the night sky for the first time. What? What does that mean? Huh? Okay, I'll keep that in mind whenever it's nighttime. I've talked about the night sky plenty recently with my terror towards giant moons. There's this. We knew the Lord of the Tar Lake was coming up. That'll be a thing next stream. I don't know what this is. I don't know if that's a story thing. Prevent terminal thought not from falling victim to a void out. Maybe it's some suborder thing, or it could be post-game. I don't know. And then this is the truth about the Ghost Hunter. So I guess the Ghost Hunter has their own arc. We haven't gotten onto yet. Maybe the Ghost Hunter's a ghost. And I think that's all the ones we're missing. And then we'll have the Platinum. So, should be doable. Should be doable. We've definitely got a lot more people to get up to 5 stars. I feel like I had more people maxed out by the time we finished the story, but I'm not 100% on that in Death Stranding 1. But it's a bit of work, but it's certainly plausible. It's not as daunting a task as the level grind in Yakuza 7 was, and that didn't turn out to be so bad. So it should be okay. Yeah, I gotta, you know.
Right.
Oh, nice. That's my rope. Oh, thanks, past me. What a gamer. Perfect, perfect, perfect. But yeah, it was a weird week last week, because I had one less stream, and I slept in that one day when we were doing Dying Light. I don't know, I feel off balance. And like messed up with the stream start today as well. Oh, we're okay. But yeah, I feel off balance. Hopefully I can get back up to speed today. And maybe... no. Okay. We're climbing again. God damn it, these ropes are so awkward. I want to throw it out behind me, but I can only throw it out... Well, I want to throw it out down there, but I can only... yeah, just climb from here. No, that's not what I wanted. No. 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 Throw it out. Okay, whatever. Who cares? Fuck. Oh, ropes are too awkward. That's why we use zip lines and whatnot, I guess. Ooh! Silent Poets. Chariot I Plead. I've not heard this one. There's no rain here this time. It's unusual. Yeah, hopefully I can get back into the swing of things and also kind of relax a bit. Like I said, it was all not just the Yakuza grind, but also constantly working on my audio setup to get it to an acceptable point, which I think it is at now. And that was some stress also. Yeah, hopefully I can take a break. But I'm definitely in that place again where I'm kind of between things. You know, whenever I spend a bunch of time on something and dedicate myself to something for a while, to the point of not playing many games or relaxing at all off stream, where I don't know how to relax again. I guess having Death Stranding 2 to grind will help with that, but it's not a long-term solution. But hopefully I can kind of adjust back into that life once this is done, because I'm gonna just play a bunch of much shorter-term games, not do any new marathons for the foreseeable future, and generally be a bit more chill, so I can adjust to that lifestyle. Play more games that don't require that much of an off-stream grind. You know, Yakuza I'll surely be doing more off-streaming, but that's just the one marathon. It's a lot more manageable. Nearly there.
Gotta work on those core muscles.
If you say so, Sam. I guess there's no achievement for maxing out your Sam stats, right? I would have seen it. Which is nice, I guess. It's gonna... Oh no. Eggs! You motherfucker! Lou just keeps growing. On solids already, and on course to grow up strong and healthy. We found happiness, and we aren't going to let anyone take it away from us. It sounds... the implication here is that Higgs is at the shelter, and he's taunting us, because it's H. Sending us these. And that's my screenshots from last time. Are we like online, by the way? I haven't looked at my... Yeah, I am online. I haven't looked at my Triple S. Sorry, I had to interrupt the music for this. But just checking in on my structures. Seeing how we're doing. I've not done anything off stream, so I've not had time to build anything. But look at that, 62 likes on this one light. People really appreciate that. Ooh, bunch of likes on this zipline that I put down. Great. Yeah, I hope people understand the value of that one, using it to kind of skip around this structure. I've got one there. No one's liked these ones, which don't really like where they are, but it is what it is for now. That Jenny's got a lot of likes. Yeah, that was me giving likes to someone else. A lot of people using that bridge. Great. Excellent. Same for that Jenny. I haven't built much out this way. I'll fix that soon. Okay, good stuff. Good stuff. Sorry, right. Anyway, back into it. Oh yeah, forgot we got Airborne Coral Crystal Collection from B-Pass last time. Really handy. Should help me get a bit of a passive income for when I'm doing the roads and whatnot. Just otherwise spending Coral Crystals. Here we are again, back to Mexico. We've not been through this since we came through the first time, because you can just Magellan back. And I've been back to Mexico, but like once. Sorry to interrupt you, silent poets. No, actually. No, we just walk up to it, I guess? Right. Oh. Oh. Cargo, animals, people, corpses, enemy vehicles. I don't have those. I guess you could probably drive a vehicle through. I just never really thought of bringing a vehicle here, because it's usually BT to shit. Oh, I was holding on to this. Oh, I should have just entrusted that. Whoops. Otherwise, we're good, I reckon. Just go ahead and store that. Okay. Should be good now. It's very imposing up close. And we're gonna open more of these. I guess as long as no one evil tries to interfere, or like a sentient ghost / AI construct in another dimension tries to take over, then we should be okay. As long as nothing like that happens again. We just have to be more careful. Though I guess, you know, Die Hardman was lurking around in the background, making sure things were okay. Maybe we can keep on trusting him to do that, but better to just prevent that kind of thing from happening again, I think. Freaky. And you get this kind of view when you're going through. I guess we're passing through the beach somehow. That's why it's so beachy near the plate gates. Oh, it is storming. Okay.
Sam, we've got some updates on the disturbances in the tar currents. The point of greatest instability appears to be not too far from the site you linked up at the very beginning of your journey.
Who would have thought?
Nudo del Norte. Corallium levels are well outside the normal range, and I'm willing to bet there's something of interest to be found there. For instance, we've also received reports of a giant shadow.
Oh?
I've marked the location on your map. Proceed there as soon as you can.
Giant shadow.
Sam,
Are we going to have a
be
big
advised
BT
that the
fight?
anomaly
That's
is
been a
growing
while.
larger. Left
Not
unchecked,
had to engage
it's
with
unclear
BTs
what
all that
kind of
much
impact this might
through
have.
the story. Just fine, because we got the
We
ghost
also
mechs.
won't be able to travel to the beach until the issue is resolved. You're the only one we can turn to. Get moving and sort this out.
Okay. Yes. Gotta make that one last trip. It's... I guess it's the equivalent of that one point in Death Stranding 1 after we beat the giant Higgs humanoid BT. And then we had to run all the way back to the eastern region, back to the start of the game. And that was when we fought the giant whale. So it might be an equivalent type of thing. I'm sure there's going to be another Higgs fight or something, because he's certainly not dealt with. And that's where we're headed. So if there's going to be a boss fight, it's going to be there. So we'll check in at the Geophysics Research Lab. Probably make a bike just to get us there and produce some weapons.
What in the world's happening to the sky?
Oh, shit.
Seriously bad feeling
Oh.
about this. We had better hurry, Sam.
Oh, that's bad. This makes me feel like... I don't know if it's our doing or what, but it feels like the entire world is coming closer to the beach or the seam and maybe merging with it, because the seam is where Sam goes when he dies and has to repatriate, and that's the underwater bit. The beach is before you go there. You go from the beach to the seam. This feels like the seam. That's bad. This plus Shadow of the Colossus, that would be cool. I don't know if it would be neat if there was some kind of boss where you had to climb up on them with this game's like traversal mechanics, like climbing and going up ladders and ropes, something like that. I don't know how they would do it. Usually when we do fight a giant thing, it's just, you know, we just go kill it. And it's big and it's there. Lou's been really getting into playing with toys, holding them out to me and getting me involved. I guess we're a team now. Me and Lou, forever. Fuck you, Higgs. I'm giving you likes anyway. Yeah, something like that would be cool. Man, we never got many sandstorms, did we? I guess they happen out in the desert in Australia, but I usually just drive through there. Never really as impactful as the first time. If I had any complaints, I'm sure I have like a handful. I would say like, oh, Molo Raw. I would say we want to have like, am I going the wrong way? No, I'm going the right way. I think. Yeah, okay. It's just showing me the do not enter for some reason. Yeah, we had like the whole firestorm thing, or the wildfires, which never came up outside of 2 scripted events, and sandstorms, which were kind of uncommon. I really would have liked, oh yeah, I forgot we have the battle guitar. I really would have liked more, that to just show up with a bit more variance during regular play. That would be really neat, I think. I've got nothing stored here, but it looks like... Oh, someone just shared a ladder there. Don't know why you would put a ladder there. But yeah, that sure is a neat visual. I guess this is the equivalent of just the Aurora Borealis moment during that one run-back section. Is it all, like, sandy now? Is it all beachy now? Or was it always like this here? It might have always been like this here. That's the way I came. Yeah, because we had the big walk up to the plate gate the first time we were here while the song played. It might just all be sandy. It would be cool if just the entire state of the world changed to be more beachy. They have established that as a thing they can do in this game. When the entire desert turned snowy that one time. It would also be cool if that were just a thing that can happen. Sometimes, you know, just the rest of the map got snowy occasionally, and you had to compensate for that by wearing thermal pads and stuff. That's all I really need with this game, is a bit more environmental variance. Should have brought a damn floating carrier to surf with. Okay, there's the lab down there. I know once we're down there, it was all just dark and rocky. So if it's still sandy down there, then something's definitely going on. And get a bike made. Echo! Have we even heard the Pecco on Double Jump before? It might be a new one. Just keep it hitting me with new Pecco voice lines. I wonder how many times in his life Norman Reedus has been made to say Pecco and Pecora just for recording audio for this game. Like, did he have to be... I imagine he would have had to be at least a little bit coached on how exactly to say Pecora and Pecco, just to get it right. To sell Sam being a Pecora fan. Here we are. Still looks sandy. Let's get a trike and we can properly confirm. I never actually came back to this bit. I guess this is just whatever technology they use to read tar currents or whatever. Don't know what the hell this thing is. Reminds me of like the Hedron containment thing in Control, you know? But a bit smaller. And not containing some otherworldly entity, at least as far as we know. Climb up here? Says it naturally since Pecora is him with a voice changer, you know? Maybe you're onto something. An high tag. Is there any reason to go up here? Is there another way down? No, they just let you climb up on top of the building. There's another ladder back there. I respect it, honestly. Just let me go to weird places that don't have any point. That's why I love Infra. It's the Urbex simulation. Get me off here. Ooh. Hey, high tag. Yeah. Let me just check in here. I do actually have a plant update, by the way. Should we do that now? Before things really pop off? Surprisingly, I have a plant update. I didn't expect things to move as quickly as they have. But turns out the grow house has been a very good investment because some of the stuff that I planted on Saturday is already sprouting, despite it still being relatively cold out. So it's a big win. Let me pull it up. Yeah, check it out. I had to take these photos with flash because it was already getting dark. So the pictures aren't the best. Plant, why does Robot have a Sims crystal? It's a Pecora crystal. It used to just be the Pecomid because I found the model for it on Sketchfab. And I was like, oh, I'm going to have that. I'm going to like wear it as a hat after we meet Pecora. And I did that. And then we had the idea to turn it into a Sims crystal by duplicating it and flipping it. So now I have the Peco Sims crystal. It's just a mainstay of these streams now. Let me hold on. I made a list of which is which here because it's surprising. I mean, this is the main thing. This is the parsnips, I want to say. Where's my notes app? Hold on. On my phone. Where is it? There it is. Yeah, this is the mixed radishes. Same variety as last year. But these are already coming out. And, wants to be more gamer. A Hyper Demon Crystal. Yeah, true. It is very Hyper Demon. I haven't played that in ages. But yeah. No, I'm not good at Hyper Demon. I don't know if I deserve it. But yeah, this is the mixed radish. And, of course, still, everything's on that bottom row of the little grow house thing with the heat mat under it. And when I was picking these up to kind of take a look at them, you can feel underneath that the heat is transferring in, which is no doubt part of why these are germinating and sprouting so quickly. And it's good to be giving them that energy, you know? Because otherwise, if they're just sitting in kind of, you know, lukewarm temperatures, the seeds will just kind of be sitting in moisture, potentially doing nothing for an extended period, which means it's more likely for the seeds to fail and, like, rot or whatever. And also, they end up growing really quickly, which is great. Bodes very well for using this setup to propagate my seeds just forever now. I'm definitely going to have to move it outside when it gets into summer, because it'll be way too hot to have it inside. And I'll be able to open up the... You can open up the roof on it as well and just get more air in and keep it cool. But that'll continue to be my propagator. And then probably when it gets colder towards the end of the year, I can bring it back in to propagate stuff to grow over winter. Have you beat it? Hyperdemon? No, I'm too bad at Hyperdemon. I haven't played a huge amount of it. Let me look at my playtime. 6.9 hours. I've played 6.9 hours of Hyperdemon, which is pretty nice. But I've still not been good enough to win a single run. And it was a long time ago, whenever I last played it. But it is really cool. I want to beat it eventually. So yeah, that's the mixed radish. Only 4 of those have come through, but that, again, that's within like 3 or 4 days. So if any more are coming, it should be soon. Very happy to see greenery back so early. Yeah, I'm surprised, genuinely. With it being cold out, I didn't think the grow house setup would do so well. but it's doing really great. So that's the mixed radish. Yeah, there's just tiny, teensy little singular sprouts elsewhere, but they are coming. That's the basil lemon. This is the mustard, and that's one of the sweet peas. So with those sticking out, I imagine those will properly show themselves. Because none of this, I checked on all this yesterday, because I'm checking on it daily just to clear out condensation. None of this was there yesterday. I mean, maybe these radishes were visible and I didn't notice them, but like I didn't see them. So it's all coming on very quickly. So I imagine we'll see more of the same with these little just barely there sprouts, and the rest of them will come up too. So hopefully that's a big win, and I can keep them at a comfortable temperature going into the the slightly warmer months coming into spring, and hopefully they'll really thrive having been planted and germinated so early. Plenty of opportunity to just have everything perform to the maximum amount. Like that's the goal with the tomatoes as well. I just want to get everything planted as early as is plausible to do so, as early as it can viably be done, because we did really well with the tomatoes. There's a lot of room for improvement in how they are treated and how they're grown. But one of the main things is that they were planted kind of late. So we had like that whole glut of green, unripe tomatoes, which I did use to make chutney. But, I'd rather them all ripen up and be harvested. So planting them early, which will be in the middle of next month. I've already got it planned out. I know when I'm going to do it. I'm going to get my first tomatoes of the year planted, and hopefully being placed in here, they should germinate very nicely, and we'll have a lot of them surviving. But I don't want to plant too many tomatoes because I don't want it to become unmanageable. I don't want to run out of space, but I also want to account for potential failures. So we'll just see what happens. At least Hyperdemon's fast to get back into business when you fuck up. But yeah, it is stressful. Like, not only is it hard and intense, and the music is, and the sound design is actively harming you in a good way, but you've got like the 360-degree field of vision that you need to pass the entire time. It's great though. I love that. And I haven't played Devil Daggers. I gotta get around to that too. So for a year with less pests and more successful pollinations. Yeah, absolutely. I've got plans in mind for dealing with pests. I'm looking into like polytunnels and little enclosures, like not hard structures like the greenhouse and the grow house, but little plastic cover setups. I've got like little individual ones, but I'm looking at something bigger that I think I am planning to do broccoli again. And broccoli was the big awful motherfucker last year with those goddamn cabbage whites, because it was for a few months there, literally every single day I had to check every single leaf of those broccoli plants, and there were always eggs every day. So if I can get ahead of that and prevent having to deal with that, I should have a lot more time to properly tend to the rest of the plants and manage pollination procedures for the remaining crops. Devil Dagger said better audio design. Gigapede's screeching destroys ears and tingles spines. Okay. I like the sound of that, because I really like Hyperdemon sort of sound design. So if it's even better than that, then hell yeah. But yeah, there's your plant update for today. Probably will, maybe another one tomorrow. Depends what happens, because I'm thinking of... Oh, I've got entrusted stuff to deliver. We might hit 5 stars. Didn't even realize. Sorry, I'm looking at the game. You can't see that. Might be pulling some of the overwinter stuff tomorrow or within the next couple of days anyway. Because I've got the carrots and some other remaining stuff. Some tiny potatoes to be pulled that survived the winter. So, look forward to a harvest. Just a bunch of dirt today. It's mostly dirt. But there's life within that dirt. This is the most impressive thing. Because I went to go check on it today, this morning after I got up, expecting to see nothing. Like, I thought maybe I might see a little bit of like this, just the like beginning of sprouting, maybe. But having 3 of those in different crops and this just springing up overnight, way better than I was expecting. So it's a good start. Very, very auspicious start to the year, let's say. But yeah, please deliver the following items you entrusted. So I guess I'll do that. Here you go. Is that enough for the 5-star? Because we are very close here.
Thank you for your service.
Oh.
Proceeding to order confirmation.
Are people not even gonna show up to say things? It'll make for a very awkward 5-star then. Okay, it didn't even go up. It's probably locked. Can't even get more connection gain. People are probably just hiding out right now. Interesting. Let's have a look at weapons then. I probably don't need my ladders and climbing anchors since we're in very familiar territories. We don't need those. Probably... Yeah, these do better damage, so I'll produce some combat power gloves. Get an assault rifle going. Old reliable. And... yeah, this reports slightly better anti-BT damage. I guess because it's got the blood clouds, whereas these... oh no, these are blood clouds too. But it's still supposed to be better, so I'll make a multi-rocket launcher to go in with. Got my big bore handgun. MP grenades. We've got a blood grenade. Probably want to spread, because God knows what we're going to have to deal with. There might be more ghost mechs. Anything could happen. We get a rocket box. And a floating sentry. So I can mess around with those some more, because they're nice. Okay, put those gloves on. That's going to want to go on my tool rack. Those go in the backpack. And we'll get rid of anything we don't need. I guess we'll just recycle stuff here. We've got the battle guitar as well as kind of a mainstay weapon. Yeah, that can go. Probably don't need the sticky gun right now. More like stinky gun, am I right? No, I'm sorry. I don't mean it, sticky gun. You're good. Right, give them some materials back. Okay. Alright. I'm right, I wanted a trike. Garage. Yeah, I'll just borrow this tri-cruiser. It's almost in my colors, and it's got a fine build on it. Might as well. Anything to get me there. Look, even if the acronym guy from the weather station in 1 isn't going to show up to say hello to me, at least I can rely on the community to give me vehicles. Okay, it's not sandy out here, so it's just like that. Honestly, I kind of wish it was sandy. That would be way more freaky. I don't think it's... I mean, could be more sandy. I keep going back and forth. We'll just observe. Feels very desolate with the fog that comes with this special sky. Yeah, I haven't... I mean, I've been busy with a bunch of stuff, including Yakuza 7, but hopefully sometime soon I'm going to get working on a more graphical representation of my planting and harvesting schedule for the year as well. Because right now I've just got a very rough notepad document. But I want to make like a Excel chart. I don't know how I want to structure it yet. Definitely do like horizontal bars representing, you know, time between planting and harvesting. But I probably wouldn't want to do it like 1 day per cell in Excel, you know? Probably more like one cell per week, maybe, and I can have the individual dates written down for like harvests and plantings, so I can still keep track of it. I'm sure it's something something I'll iterate on. throughout the year, but it will be a lot better, and it'll be easier to use as reference. For you know, what should be planted when in future years. Because whenever I've been doing this year's planning, and it's all, I look at the seed packet and they say like, oh, plant between this month and this month, and that's all well and good. But then I look online at other sources, and then they give me other values. So I was originally planning to plant more stuff this last week, but then I'm kind of like, I'm looking at it, I'm like, it's kind of worn. Oh, is that oh, it's kind of cool rather. Oh yeah, I'll do that aid request, I guess, to get a bit close to this camp, which is populated. Very rainy here. I should be able to cross this little bit here without stranding the bike. There we go. Gaming. Yeah, that would be a good bridge. I've got to think about that. I don't have any PCCs on me. Here you go. Some extra rewards. So, yeah, but it worked out okay, because I've only got the one heating mat in the grow house right now. And, like, the interior of the grow house isn't that warm. The real value from the little heating mat comes from having stuff placed right on top of it. It is really nice and toasty and warm underneath there. So I'm definitely getting another one of those to put on the second shelf of the grow house, and that should also contribute to just the overall atmospheric temperature within the grow house as well, which is good, because I've also got those jars of red lentils and mung beans in there too. Could appreciate the warmth. And I put my overwinter sweet peas in there as well, which still aren't looking the best, but they haven't died. There are higher hopes for the sweet peas I've just planted. Those have the entire spring and summer to really thrive in warm weather. Here's some stuff.
Thank you for your service.
Yeah, no one's here.
To order confirmation.
They're all shit scared of being underwater for some reason. Fair enough. Now, what am I even making these deliveries for?
Porter grade.
I mean, I'm getting XP, I'm getting porter grade, I guess.
Order complete.
It's not much out of my way. It's just... It is my routine. Like, if I'm not delivering, then I don't feel right. Simple as that, really. Ooh. Right, yeah, I just thought this cargo... Yeah, where we're going is right here. I don't want to be carrying this cargo with me into the fight. Whoa. Oh, was that like... I mean, yeah, it was a gateway. I've never seen a timefall shelter be affected by a gateway. Like, the whole thing was really shaken, like it was going to come apart. Frightening. Let me just put this away. Here we are. And just entrust it, but now someone else can take care of that. Yeah. There you go.
Your service in transporting this cargo is
Easy delivery, just not right now. Do I want to change my backpack? Yeah, I should. I should put the resuscitation thing on. I haven't needed it yet, but it is that kind of thing where it's more about, having it and not needing it than needing it and not having it. You don't want to be left wanting like that. There we go. Big seed, want your crops to fail, so you have to buy more. God fucking Monsanto! On plant wants you to succeed out of the goodness of his heart. Who do you trust? Assuming there is a plant. I mean, there's not a board for it that I'm aware of. But I don't really know. I haven't gone and looked. I imagine there is some sub-community over there. Somewhere. I don't know. Maybe something worth looking into. It's good to have, at least, not even if you're not getting feedback.
Sam, we need to pick up the pace.
Yeah, even if you're not getting feedback directly, it's just good to see what other people are doing. Might learn something that way. Would be nice. Right, here we are. Okay, what fresh hell? It is a BT situation. What do we got? Is it a unique one? Oh god, is it a whale again? Doesn't look like the whale from before. Oh, it's an octopus. No, it's a crab. Oh, it's the other thing we always see on the beach. Oh, that's terrifying. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's got like a hand instead of one of its claws. Oh, Jesus, this thing's awesome. It's a spider crab. RHS. Yeah, RHS has been good as a source of information, so I've got that going. This thing rocks, dude. This kind of is some Shadow of the Colossus type beat. Right, want to let it do the full lock-on for whatever that's worth. Yeah, this is some Shadow of the Colossus EDF type beat. There probably is a crab kaiju that Godzilla's fought that I don't remember the name of right now. Okay, rockets are not doing all that much damage. Just gotta keep moving to avoid these feet. I've still got my Baka legs on, which is probably the right call. Oh, we got different points to target. Ooh, yeah, hit weak points. They're even glowing gold. No, this is not... No, I tell you what this is. It's not EDF. It's Lost Planet. Because we've got glowing yellow weak points. Right, the battle guitar. I don't know if that'll be of any use to us here. Shotgun's not going to do us much good. Giant enemy crab, just like ancient Japan. True? Solution? Fire. I wish I had, like, a napalm launching solution or something.
Sam, look closely.
I'm looking.
See those reddish areas on its body?
Those are not reddish.
Maybe it's weak points. Think you can hit them?
Okay. And oh shit! It just wait, gold floaters? There we go. At least they're easily taken out. We've not seen gold floaters before. So yeah, the guitar can be my fallback weapon since that thing... I guess maybe it should be my main weapon once I've, gotten through the big gun, which I kind of have. It might be better to use this. Huh? What? Oh. That... Huh? LW Lightweight 7 rocket launcher? What? This is new. Hold on. I gotta try that. I just have a quad. I don't know when I got that. Look at this thing. Rocket launcher that fires seven powerful rockets in quick succession. Rockets fly in a straight line and explode with deadly force. Yeah. Despite its destructive potential, the launcher has been engineered to be lightweight. It's an M-sized cargo. Damn. And it's kind of just integrated into the shape of standard cargo. It's real neat looking. I like that. Right, this doesn't have lock-on. So I gotta pick my targets. And actually hit them, ideally. There we go.
Just like that, Sam.
Doesn't look dangerous. Kind of passive boss. I guess. Oh, well, it's not over yet. It may have more moves we're not aware of. It's spawning those. I don't really mind, though, because Death Stranding 1 had a kind of passive boss in the form of... The whale was kind of active, but the humanoid giant BT that Higgs was embedded in. But that just kind of stood around and shot things at me. Whereas this is also doing that, but it looks way cooler. You know? I'm willing to forgive it not being mechanically complex, because it's really fucking cool. Quit moving that leg. There we go. There's a weak point in the mouth there, it looks like. I guess is what we'll go for when all the legs are done. Oh, wait, there's a weak point on the top! Oh! We're damaging the legs to make it expose its true weak point. Nah, this is cool. This is mechanically sick as. Just throw, like, some blood grenades up there. Ah, damn it. Oh, hello. Getting clear of that. Getting clear of that. Okay. Yeah, this is sick. Let's drop our empty stuff. We're carrying a lot of rocket launchers right now. There you go. Okay. No, giant enemy crab is tradition. Like, you've got the classic, what is it, Genji? Ooh, giant enemy crab. It does do that. But I'm also thinking of the Kamen Rider Hibiki. What is that gas? Oh, is it Vogue? I should have brought a gas mask. I kind of thought about it, but didn't do it. Oh, shit. But yeah, the Hibiki crab, which was one of my very early exposures to Kamen Rider, that 1 decade scene. Oh, I wanted to get it under the arm. Son of a bitch. Yeah, the whale was an asshole. Ooh, like he was just flying around, sometimes being harder to hit. Like, this guy is always here. Like, he's always presenting himself to take damage. But you've got to avoid the shit he's got going on and get in position to hit these shots. Get your damn arm out of the way. Yeah, my health was getting drained by that gas. This is death gas. Should have brought a mask. Ooh. Get your damn arm out of the way. Oh, spawning more of these. Just shredding. Don't mind me. Utterly styling on this boss. Get on top and drum this crab. Exactly! The weak point is up there, man. And I have a guitar! It is Hibiki. Wait a minute. It is! Oh my god. We need support. I wish Higgs was on my side. I wish Tamara was here. She wasn't kidnapped. There we go.
Okay, sir. It's
Yeah.
dead in its tracks. Now's your chance to attack.
Got it. Yeah, now we have someone jump up top, do the drumming, while I stay down here and hit it with guitar shreds. Just like Decade. Acris, you gotta kick that crab's butt. He's begging you. He's like, Acris Oakshot, kick my butt. He is. He's begging for it right now. Look at this punish phase. So what now? Do we just do the mouth? Work the mouth, as they say? They don't say that. Should have saved that for when he was actually up. We can still hit the weak point. Okay, it's over. Fuck your mouth. Not in a weird way. Oh, the legs fixed themselves? They don't have the vulnerable color on them anymore. Maybe it's just the mouth. Don't mind if I do. Thanks for all the rocket launches. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the humanoid BT that I keep comparing this to also did this, where it would spawn the floaters too.
Watch out, Sam. I think it's about to...
Yeah. Oh. You think? Oh! Was this thing the one throwing out these fire rocks? Like the 2 times that happened? Again, would be cool if it came up more and was more of a dynamic thing, so this could be a more interesting reveal. Oh no, legs are back up. That one's dealt with. We don't need to, like, charge it to get at least enough damage for these legs. That's done. There you go. Get nade ready. There we go. More crab fleas, pretty much. Ugh. It feels like a Resident Evil boss. Like Resident Evil 7 or 8. With the big... I mean, I guess it goes all the way back. It's like an RE2 thing, too. Just the big throbbing weak point that you have to make them expose. The giant throbbo. That leg's done. Wait for it to be vulnerable again. Music is pretty good. Like, it's like tentacles are making up that hand. The fingers on the hand. That's a really cool touch. I like that. Might as well use these nades. There we go.
Keep it up a little
Oh boy.
longer.
I'm doing it. Don't you worry about me. I got plenty of supplies for this. Probably don't need a full charge for the reds. Yeah, no. But a bit more than a regular shot. Shit. There we go. Just target those and you're golden. The guitar is so cool. It's so flexible. I haven't even used the melee element of it yet. But you can rapid fire, charge shot, and melee. All with the same weapon. Without actually using ammo. Just chiral crystals. Okay, it's red. It does have the kind of shiny going on in the mouth. Can I they said you could, like... Was it blood grenade to the mouth would just insta-kill it if it's low? I don't have a capture grenade. Or I would try that. I didn't even consider that might be an option. I don't think it would work, but... Look, it's doing the glow on the mouth. The shine. It's hiding. It knows. Noise Marines are... Oh, yeah, I like cars have 40k vibes because Noise Marines... Yeah, yeah. Noise Marines are sick as fuck. Ugh. Hard to hit the mouth, though. And I'm out of blood grenades now, so... We're not doing that. I didn't use my floating sentry. It's probably a bit late now. Save it. Yeah, shotgun hit's okay at this range. I don't like that hand getting so close to me. It is freaky. It is bloodborne-y. I'll say it. I don't like it being right over me like this. Oh! That one glam rock marine model they made with the coolest shit ever. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Visually, Games Workshop can do cool things sometimes. Amygdala. Oh. Oh, it can just do that. Oh, it can just do that. Oh. It can just void out you if it grabs you like that. Okay. We were pretty close there, but I guess not. Gotta do it again. Crabbed. Okay, at least we're checkpointed back at the start. Kind of wish I could go back earlier and get a capture grenade, but surely you can't capture this thing. Speaking of which, can I call in my boy? I guess I can't. Was that even... Oh yeah, no, it's here. Hold on. I gotta do an Ultraman. See if this is any good for this. Hello, and welcome back to What the Fuck, Kojima. There we go. Fuck the dramatic tension of this scene. Do an Ultraman joke. Right now. Honestly, I'm glad I get to fight this thing for longer, because it is really cool. Ah. Hey. See, now it's a proper kaiju battle. Oh! Whole thing was crashing down on top of me. I don't like that. Yeah, the multi-missile launch is a lot better for this with the lock-on. How mobile these damn legs are. The auto-aim isn't helping me at all. Just throwing my aim off. I don't know if my boy is providing any value outside of maybe being a momentary distraction. But it is cool as fuck, so consider that. I guess I'll save my rocket box for the weak point, now that we know about that. Yeah, even they're going after my boy, and he took him out. Goddamn. Gonna have to try to get the rest of the attainable BTs at some point. Because I only have the Octoploid. Because I don't get BT'd very often. Look at him go. That's my boy, though. Shot right in the mouth. Okay. Yeah, it did the camera thing, so it's coming down.
Looks like you managed to hit its weak point.
Okay. Guess I'll save the blood grenades for if there really is a thing we can do. To, like, insta-kill with the mouth. Yep, throw it directly upwards. for okay damage. But it's cool. Okay. We've got at least another leg to work on. That's not bad damage. It's not bad at all. Respectable for like 500 chiral crystals. In the grand scheme of things, that really isn't that much. But what is it, like 3 minutes of BT assistance? Okay. Yeah, when things get bad, just don't be anywhere near this fucking thing. Because it will just ache me. Yeah, here's a good time for the quadruple because it's not moving. It's empty. Fuck. I have another rocket box. That's right. Nice. Any weapons around here that we can have? Not much. Back up. Oh, hello. I'll take a grenade launcher, sure. And a big bore. I guess the big bore's fine. Big bore will work here. Big bore. We like the big bore. I've just not used it in a situation. Oh, no, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine for these weak points. Grenade launcher. There it is. Mm-hmm.
Now's your chance to attack.
I am aware. Thank you. Yeah, they're just not blood grenades, though, so they're not doing big damage, but it's a chunk. A decent little chunk. Give him one in the mouth for good measure. Remind him whose daddy is. It's me. Come on. That leg's got to be breakable, right? I should probably big bore it. I guess it doesn't matter. Damage... Oh, damage with this weapon is kind of negligible anyway. And I'm remembering the whole offload thing. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. I did not see these coming. This would be a good time for shotgun. With a red being that close. Fuck. Yeah. Shotgun handles them just fine. And blow each other up a bit. I really wish they would... Oh, no, they are dropping chiral crystals. Okay, great. Sorry, I was going to say I wish they were dropping chiral crystals to kind of pay off the stuff I'm using, but yeah, there you go. Maybe I'll save it for the end of the fight. I hope we get to pick all that up. Not the kind of crab. Having Oishi in this game. Going to work on new Votom schedule for this year. Yeah, that's right. That's right. I saw the little announcement teaser thing for that. Hope it's good. I've not actually watched any Votoms myself. That's something I've got to fix, clearly. I do like the scope dog design. But otherwise, I've not really experienced any of it. Yeah, these kinds of unguided rockets, and this is unguided too. Just go back to the big bore for taking out these weak points. It seems really good at it. Yeah. I assume the yellow point is weaker. Yeah. It's way easier to take them out that way. Getting real close. I don't like how close you're getting to me. There's such a thing as personal space. Supposed to attack with hot lemon butter and soy sauce. Not that I've tried any of that, but it sounds yummy. Saw a bunch and eventually got some fatigue. It's a bit long. Yeah. Can understand that for sure. Okay, it's weakened now and it's stopped. So if this is gonna work, it's gonna work now. It don't work. And it may or may not be capturable. I mean, surely if it's capturable, then you'll be able to fight it again. And if it's not fightable again, surely it's not possible to capture. That's my hope, anyway. I guess wait for the weak points to start glowing again. Just keep an eye out for shenanigans with floaters. Just don't be close enough to get got by the hand. Never. The Votoms and Gundam faction. I mean, I've got to get back to watching Iron-Blooded Orphans. I was doing that recently. And then kind of got distracted. I haven't done that in a while. But I was really enjoying that. So I gotta get back to that at some point. God, it's so fucking cool. Oh, okay. I thought I was sick and I could tank it. And I kind of did, but... just don't let him near you. Oh, shit! The fire took care of it. Let's go. There we go. I don't know if these floater spawns are on a trigger or what. Because in theory... oh... in theory, you could extend the fight out. Oh, God. Can I get up and heal? I don't want to get grabbed. I really don't want to get grabbed. I know he's going for it. I know he's going for it. I know what you want to do, and I don't want you to do it to me. Absolutely fucking not. He's going in for the gas. Didn't make it, oh, one of the viewers didn't make it past episode 1 with me. That's fair. Hey. It's definitely of a certain vibe. And I'm more willing to put up with things that others might not. But, ooh, quadruple. Thank you. But I'm enjoying it. I think it's got stuff going on, especially once you get past a certain point, which is kind of about where I am in the show. Big traumatic event occurs, and then certain characters have to lock in.
Oh boy, that must hurt.
And develop stronger convictions, which is real good. Looking forward to seeing where that all goes. Certainly not my favorite, and it's not going to appeal to everyone, but I like it. But I've already seen most of UC, though I could like, I've only seen the compilation movies for the original series and Zeta. I could watch those properly, and then actually watch ZZ this time. IBO, Seed, Victory, and one other did not make it far. Understandable for Seed. I've not seen anything of Victory, but I can imagine. But I was the same with Seed. I watched a handful of episodes of it, and I was like, man, this fucking blows. Zeta's fine as a series. Yeah, I should watch it. Because I really don't remember much of the events of Zeta. Even haven't watched the compilation stuff. Crystal. More quality than OG. Mm-hmm. Woo, look at those crystals.
Honestly, to take down such a massive monstrosity is an incredible feat.
Yeah, it was a sick-ass fight.
That the disturbances in the tar currents will now start to subside.
Yeah, I guess these are the boss drops. The rest is the other stuff I've earned.
As quickly as possible.
No time to waste as I stuff Kyro crystals into my pocket. And Double O is the other. Aww. I was going to say, is it Double O? And I was hoping the answer was no. Within my heart of hearts, because I really love Double O. And for me, it was... like, Double O was the first Gundam series that I watched. And it was definitely approachable from that perspective of someone who had never really seen much of Gundam before, or any of Gundam. Because it kind of... It takes ideas from UC and puts a twist on them and presents them in a different way. And, you know, when you see those concepts, not having experienced UC, it's just like, oh, that's cool. And then you go and watch UC and you're like, oh, that's what they were doing. Mainly with how they handle new types and cyber new types. But even going back and watching it now, which I have done at least a little bit of, I really like Double O. Reckingista, understandable. I gave Reckingista way more of a chance than it deserved. Like, I've said before, I'm glad for Tomino that he wasn't depressed while making it. Great for him. The show isn't for me, though. It was very... like, boring isn't even the word. I just didn't know what was fucking happening. I got a lot further than one episode. I got to the point where they, like, got to the moon. I remember they went to the moon.
There we go.
And at that point, I was just like, I have no fucking idea what's happening. Just the characters are happy-go-lucky and upbeat, and they're getting into fights occasionally, and I don't know why. Don't know why we're on the moon. Don't know why anything's happening. Don't like it. Bad. That's where I dropped Reconquista. Understandable there, but I would hope you can give 00 another chance at some point.
On a
For
different
me...
subject, about APAS 4000.
Oh, yeah.
We used the drawbridge Cupid and had a go at digging through the relevant records. Our search yielded an explanation as to how they managed to construct their servers on the beach.
Good info.
They mathematically predicted a point where the tar currents intersected with the
Exia
beach.
wanking, the only
They
wanking I can live
dispatched
with.
cargo
Yeah,
ships with the
Exia
necessary
rocks. I
materials
have the real grade
under the
Exia and
We
00 and
also
00
data for the
Quanta.
special propulsion
I would love
system
like
needed to
an
lift the
MG Exia or even
Now,
a
rest
PG
assured, we've
Exia.
already
I
done
love
the
that
work of
design.
retrofitting
Love
this
all,
system
like so
to
many of the
DHV
main
Magellan's
designs
own
in
components.
00.
Once we're finished,
Like
we'll
all
have
the main
ability
units
to
are
travel to
really
and from
cool.
any beach we please. Wherever Higgs goes, we should be able to follow. That said, to reach a
DUC is pretty
beach
good.
of
That's
your
my
choosing,
experience. And I've
you need
watched,
an item
you know,
with a
stuff like
strong
Igloo.
connection to the place.
I barely remember
Higgs has
Igloo, but
Armley's
I think
Keeper
I
and
enjoyed it.
Dreamcatcher in his possession, as I recall. Either would
You know,
have
8th
served
MS
as a
team,
sufficient
Stardust
connection to both
Memories,
you and
fucking
her.
peak.
Higgs is single-minded in his
Like
obsession.
Unicorn,
He
quite a
only
lot.
cares about
That was my
you
first UC
and
thing before I
Armley.
went back and watched
That's
everything
not
else.
enough, though. As you know only too well, emotions alone don't amount to a powerful connection. Just like how communicating with someone via hologram is no substitute
Victory's
for
the
being
exception.
able to
Yeah,
reach out and
I've
touch
like
their
basically
actual
never
heart.
heard anyone talk
What
about
I'm trying
Gundam
to say
Victory.
is, you need something physical.
Like it
a
was made
tangible
by
object that
Hasbro.
binds you to your
Right, I
armor.
remember that.
There must be something suitable in your shelter, and that's exactly
Hmm.
what we need you to find. With it, we'll be able to follow Higgs to the beach.
Okay.
Higgs is hell-bent on triggering the last stranding, and we don't have much time until he does. We're working as quickly as we can to get the ship's engines ready. But you, Sam, you need to get us the key to unlock the beach the bastards fled to, before it's too late.
Yes, I know that's what we're doing. Tarman, thank you.
Appear to have calmed down somewhat. The DHV Magellan can travel to your position without issue.
Great.
We'll link up with you at your shelter.
I guess in theory I could go do side stuff more comfortably now. F91 had serious issues. Yeah, I watched F91. And I don't that's another one where I don't remember most of it, but I remember it looked cool. And I really like those enemy grunt suits. Those are really cool. I do not remember any of the rest of it. I'd have to watch that again, probably. But yeah, what I was going to say was, to me, it's like two sides of the same coin with Seed and 00. Like there is a style of an era of anime that I would say is like mid 2000s to like early 2010s. There's a particular vibe there, and it can be either good or bad. There's like really bad that kind of shit, which is Seed, and I would say I've always thought that Gundam 00 is the peak version of that era of anime. Like it's got the visual style, the animation style. It's got a bit of that melodrama, but I really like it. I really like how it twists familiar ideas, how it's kind of a, you know, pre-space colony humanity and, you know, an organization stepping in to set things right before things can get as bad as they do in, like, present UC with the Federation and everything going on with Celestial Being is pretty interesting. Them having to... I guess mild spoilers, but I mean, you kind of get the idea with Celestial Being is that they are an organization created to be the greater threat, to unite humanity, to make them stop being shitty. That is a really cool idea that I dig a lot. Doesn't have enough time for its developments to sit right. Super obvious that the time for pacing would be fuck awesome. Yeah. I probably want to go rest in the private room, get my stamina and everything back. See where we're at with gear. God knows what we're going to go up against. It might be another fist fight. We might get stripped of our gear entirely. I guess if we go to the private room, we should do that first. It'll fill up whatever weapons we're holding on to. Nope. There you go. There you go. Yeah, there's so much stuff I could probably watch again. I was doing a rewatch of 00 a good while ago now. I finished that. Because I do love 00, and just do UC again, probably. But I'll keep going with IBO, I think, before I do anything else, because I'm enjoying that well enough. It's good. Yeah, have a shower, man. I'm not used to being in a private room. I'm used to the Magellan. What patches do we have going on here? Just so I can make this exclamation mark go away. Oh, that one and that one. Nice. Cool, cool, cool. Let's have a sure. Yeah, I'll have to just keep catching up with new stuff at a certain point. Like, I haven't watched any of Witch from Mercury yet, and I definitely want to do that. Oh, and I mentioned before I watched... what else is new over here? I watched Hathaway's Flash as well, and did quite enjoy that. It was... again, I'm maybe more tolerant than others might be. Oh yeah, we have Omni Reflector. I don't think I want it for that. But I do want it for my vehicles, which I'm not using any of my own vehicles right now. But in future, yes. Gotta go find that trike again. There we go. But yeah, like, Hathaway's Flash, it's good! It's got a very satisfying, slow pace. I'm intrigued by the characters. They feel very real. But it is kind of just the setup to an ongoing story. It's like, it's an obvious episode 1. For better or for worse. But it's an interesting setup. And all of the mobile suit scenes are in the fucking dark, so you can't see what's happening. Which is, but they do get some really good visuals out of that. So, it's for better or for worse, I suppose. I'm gonna want to repair my backpack cover, I guess. Yeah, probably hold on to the multi-rocket launchers and what have you. We may need them. We may need to blow the fuck out of some ghost mechs. Yeah, picks me that up. Hopefully get the level 2 of that soon. I don't even remember where we got the level 1 from. And we'll stick with the resuscitation device. Just in case we need it. I certainly don't need the battery. I gotta keep reading Moon! As I always do, I got distracted. Reading Moon Gundam. And ended up doing other things. But I want to get back to Moon. That was really good. Genuinely a good show. Okay, the sky is still fucked up, though. Even though we may have fixed the tar currents, that giant BT wasn't the cause of what's going on here. Seemingly, anyway. Don't like it. It's almost reminiscent of that nightmare I keep talking about, where Earth fell into Jupiter. Like, imagine that's the surface of a gas giant or something. I mean, it's water and not gas, but that kind of scale. Just a surface stretching across the entire sky, horizon to horizon. In this case, it's probably more of a bubble around the planet, if it is even that. But it's a scary thought. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. I think about what else I would want to watch with Gundam. I've never watched any of the Build Fighters stuff, and I'm not particularly intending to, so I don't think that'll change. I'm sure it's fine, but I'm like, I'm okay. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like when it comes to Gundam, I don't want to see kids, you know, I don't want it to be a show about kids playing with their toys. You know, it's Gundam. If you find more crabs, you should bring rice, nori, vinegar, soy sauce, and a handheld kitchen mini blowtorch. They should have made that a feature. Somehow. Like, turn it into Snake Eater. Have it so you can, I don't know, take something edible from BTs and make it so Sam... I imagine Sam with, like, a little portable stove and a frying pan attached onto his backpack, and you have, like, a little portable cooking set. And you can eat to manage your stamina, maybe even get temporary buffs. Kojima, hire me. Death Stranding 3. We can still make it happen. Gundam when nobody gets killed. Yeah. I mean, at least Ramba Rowell's in the Build Fighters, which is cool, but not enough to make me want to watch it, really. Maybe go back to Age. I don't know. Because I always heard about Age, and people hate Age, and Age is bad. I watched a decent bit of Age, and it was alright. I didn't mind Age, but that's my loose standards.
Nevertheless, we can't do this without her assistance.
Okay, she's going to take the risk.
By identifying the specific beach
Don't
we
mind
need
it as
to
a
reach.
Sunday morning
All
cartoon
doomed
kind of show.
sufferers aboard
Yeah,
the
it's
ship
fine.
will
I'm not,
then
like,
have us
morally
to
opposed to it.
perform the jump
It just
and
doesn't
reduce the
particularly
strain on
interest
her
me.
as much as possible. Now, while it's true
Though some of
that
the
Fragile
designs
and
of, like,
Higgs are
the
no
custom mobile
strangers to
suits
one
in that
another,
show are cool. There's an
the
Exia
success of
variant
this
that's
jump
neat.
ultimately hinges on the
We talked
strength
about
of the
that cool
connection
crossbone
between her and
that's from
you.
that show.
It needs to be unbreakable. You and
But, you
Fragile
know,
must
same can be
ensure
said for
your
Seed.
power
I have
and
Seed
heart
model
are
kits. I
linked by
fucking hate
connection
Seed. I only
will
watched,
withstand
like, a few
any
episodes of it,
and
and it was
all
shit.
strain.
Still like the designs, though. Okay. Are there going to be bandits? And the bandits are still there. Good for them, I guess. Might just bypass them. Oh, Lou's standing up. I'll never forget this day. Lou stood up for the first time. Kids growing up so fast. I'm expecting first steps before long. Can't wait to go for a little stroll together. What a moment that'll be. Obviously, none of this is Sam's actual thoughts. It's just Higgs interpreting the pictures left up on the wall. That motherfucker. That motherfucker. Yeah, I don't know what else I haven't really watched. I gotta fucking... I tell you what I gotta do. I gotta lock in and watch Turn A. Because I've tried to start Turn A twice. And I was never able to stick with it. It seems really good. And I love the designs. It's just, there's a lot going... Well, there's not a lot going on, is the thing. But I know it'll get good. It has to. It's Turn A. I want to look at those Sid Mead designs. Turn A was so good. Yeah, I gotta get on it. Truly. So I'll go up here. Field of Dreams. There we go. Yeah, we're not really doing a delivery, but I guess you could say we've been on the same delivery for a while. We've had like 3 or 4 songs. Oh, I like this song. I've not heard this one. Your stomach turn A, you just naturally digest Reckingista. Yeah, I didn't want to make the comparison with how much I really don't like Reckingista. But yeah, I mean, outside of just the, similar time period and, that kind of thing, there are similar vibes. It's what little I've seen of Turn A, which isn't as much as Reckingista, which is fucked up. I should be able to stomach more of Turn A than Reckingista somehow. Come on. It's a lot of characters just fucking around, which can be okay. I've like, it's a failing on my part, not on the show's. Okay, I don't see any guys. Guess there's no one. This is a really good track. Stick to the movies. Yeah, right. There are. Yeah, I was looking through a totally legitimate place to watch anime. Just looking at Gundam stuff, and I saw there were recap movies. That might help with the pacing. Certainly has that issue. But I would definitely want to do Turn A before I fuck with Reckingista again. Certainly a higher priority. When they touch up the mech designs, really? I hadn't even heard about the movies outside of just seeing that they existed, so I didn't know that. That's good. I like the Reckingista mech designs. I got no complaints there. Like, the G-Self is cool, and what's the other one? The G-Arcane, that one's fine. But I like the G-Self, and I love the Grimoire, and the other grunt suits. They're kind of they're really interesting. Like, they're relatively low detail. They're not greebly, but they're also weird. Familiar but weird in a good way. Very Tomino. I like it. I've also been hearing a lot about Ideon recently. I should watch that. That's apparently really fucking good. And that's another Tomino joint. Lou's smile will last forever. Lou always smiles when I've got a camera in my hand, but the very best smile is saved for when we take a photo together. Literally not smiling in the photo. I'm never going to forget it. Even without the photos, it'll stay with me forever. Fuck you. Most the worst series get amazing stuff and do characterization in Super Robot Wars. Ah, right. That's something I gotta get into. Good way to appreciate MS from the less good series. That makes sense, yeah. It's the Smash Brothers of mech game. We just never turned the hologram back on, huh? The G-Self movie version kit was released last year. You can really see the difference. Let me have a look. G-Self movie version. HG G-Self Perfect Pack movie. Have a look. Closer look at it. I guess I have to compare to the regular version because I don't have the HG regular G-Self either. Yeah, it looks nice. I mean, it's got what you would expect of detail-wise of a high grade, but it's got all the extra parts. Looks pretty nice. Let me see if I can find the regular G-Self to compare. I think that's the regular Perfect Pack one. Yeah, it looks like it's got clear plastic parts over the yellow chest vents, which I don't think the original has, based on the images I'm seeing. Oh yeah, there's a lot more like panel line detail on some of the Perfect Pack parts too. I see that. And what looks like more depth on some of those panel lines as well. I don't really have a good shot of the lower body where I'm looking at it, but it looks real nice. I would buy and build that. G-Self is cool. I dig it. Yeah, very cool, very cool. Good shout. Tab back into OBS. There we go. Oh no. Oh right, that's how we open it. Forgot about that. It was a long time ago. This is the 13th stream of this game, by the way. And we did 13 streams of the first game, including the one where I did the platinum. And started this game. So they've kind of evened out. Immerse yourself in your memories. Sam, it's me, Higgs. Who would have thought? Your life in this shelter. It's all in the past. Bitch and moan about it all you want. There's no going back. Okay, it's scrolled past. I gotta wait for it to scroll back, I guess. Yeah, so why don't you content yourself with your photos and memories while you can? After all, even they won't survive the last Stranding. I took the liberty of using the Chiral network to hack into your shelter and share a few choice pics with you. No need to thank me. I'm just nice like that. See you soon, Sam. What a fucker. And yeah, just to spell it out for us. Is he gonna do anything to try to stop us? Just as we left it. Oh! Dead baby. Yeah? I'm surprised there's just no reaction, no specifically pointing at it or anything, but like... Dead baby. Maybe an illusory dead baby. But... Examine? That baby. Is she gonna be like surprise alive and it's a memory flashback? Yeah. Maybe? Oh, it was a teddy bear! He's losing it. Oh, Sam. What else is there to see? Oh, shit! Oh, fuck! My weapons fell off. Can't do anything with the record player. Yeah, and I assume the original. Because the BB pod that we were using, was the original one. So I guess that one's a duplicate. Because the one we had like the... Oh! Yeah, the one we had the BB00 number on the inside, which was information that we needed. Hello. Hey kid, you want a rocket launcher? I got plenty. Could put you in the tube and fire you out. So it's just hunt down the baby. Okay. Oh, examine? What am I examining? Oh, there's footprints here. Is it something to do with that, or are those mine? Those could be mine. What am I examining? Wait. What do you want me to examine? Oh. Hot pan on the stove. Hey. Yeah. Didn't this happen in the intro? I remember I pogged at that little tiny piece of cargo. No. Oh, the height chart. Look at that. The hands only go up like a tiny little bit. And they're not going to get any higher. But I mean, unless tomorrow comes here and just puts hers on. Maybe he is Paco. Got to teach the kid early, yeah? Oh. Oh. Apparently, I've been hearing or seeing tweets about it. Apparently, like, Pecora is, like, fairly popular with kids, I think. There was a tweet that I saw the other day, and it was, like, it was, like, a Japanese translated tweet. They were at a convention or something, giving out stickers or whatever of Pecora, and there was, like, the little kid who came with their dad and asked, like, hey, can I have a sticker? And they gave him, like, a little hand-drawn picture back, and I thought that was really cute. That's nice. Nice. Oh, war criminal. War criminal is getting to the youth early. Okay. You gotta just look for things that are out of place, not necessarily baby activity. There is some, like, light out here. That might just be from the... I assume we wouldn't have to go back out here. Yeah, there's like a little bit of a rainbow effect happening over there every now and then. You see that? Yeah, it must be just an effect from the outside leaking in. What else is there to look at? Just gotta search around the room. Phantom rainbow monster. Could be. And over here. What do I do? I mean, we're here for the Quipu. Where is that? That's not it. The Dreamcatcher. I feel like we saw it hanging up when we got shown it earlier, but... I don't know where the fuck it is. I never read this stuff. Who are you? Bean and mango? No. Try banana. Applesauce? Creamy... Stop moving. Creamy fruit mash. It's all baby food, I guess. To do. Fine blender. Also ice cube tray. Wooden spoon. Freezer bags. Find food containers. Explore south area for supplies. Fix water pipes. And what is that there? Like ingredients? Or a shopping list or something? Sounds like smoothie stuff. Yeah. I gotta assume smoothies or him just making like soft baby food. What do we do though? Not out here, is it? I mean... Surely they wouldn't have us go back out. We haven't gotten what we came here for. Yeah, the objective marker is still down here. What are we looking for? I mean, I know we're looking for the Quipu, but where do I get it? I don't know where it is. I can't see it. Ojadeck's revealing nothing. I feel like I've checked every corner of the room. There's nothing to interact with. Look at all my footprints. Been all over the place here. This is really dragging down the pace, dude. Kojima. Oh. I think I was seeing a prompt, but it might have just been to climb, and then it went away. Flappy hand taking it easy. Yeah. It's not calibrated to scan for meaningful connection objects, I guess. Oh! Ah! It was the fucking picture wall! Jesus Christ. There's no way... I mean, I know the email said immerse yourself in your memories, but...
A cherished memory, no doubt.
Nothing pointing to that. Oh, God.
What we're looking for, I'm sorry to say.
Not even required. Hey? Okay, what now? I'm just back here again! Oh, this part sucks, genuinely, bro. I just want to progress. Can we not, like, I can handle brutal level difficulty gameplay, and I can fight all the bosses and do the deliveries and not fuck up the cargo. Don't make me do this with, like, no assistance, no detective vision, no pointer to what I'm... Like, they've had Dollman be like, oh, do this, Sam, do that. You know, obvious hint. And then you give me nothing here? When it's just a fucking room? And I have no idea where I'm supposed to be looking? What do you want? Any of this could be interactable. I don't fucking know where the Quipu is. They've been everywhere. Look at my footprints. Brother. Does he say if you don't have the Pecco hat on? I mean, he doesn't say anything. He just walks around. It's just like... It's whenever you walk slowly for a few seconds at the start of a walk, he'll say Pecco. And then he'll stop if you walk for long enough. But I guess because we're just forced to go slow here, he keeps Peccoing. What the fuck are we doing? Shit sucks! Kojima, this is lame! Oh, I might look it up. I'm very close to looking up what we need to do. Okay. What is the wording of the objective? Okay. Googling. Hate that I have to do this, but they're not giving me much fucking choice. I don't want to be here anymore. What do we fucking do? I want to see other people complaining about this, but I don't see anything. Damn it. Okay, fine. Let's see. What does IGN have to say? Okay. Ultimately, the item you need is the photo of Amelie and Sam in the drawer in the kitchen. Not the Quipu. But, like, they showed the Quipu as if we were going to be looking for the Quipu. So, a picture in a drawer in the kitchen. What? What? Where? What drawer? Wait. Oh, there's a prompt there. What the fuck? You need to go find this. That prompt to proceed. Why?
I doubt that it held any meaning for Amelie.
Why do they make you do that? At least put it out somewhere. And then they like fake you out. Like, no, you don't care about that. No, press the button again. What are you doing, Kojima? This sucks.
Amelie.
Oh, hi, Amelie.
Yes, this photo of Amelie, or Bridget, should serve as a tie to the kipu she wore.
We don't have the Kipu?
We should be able to use it.
Oh, right.
to the
Yeah, because
kipu in
Higgs has that one. I thought we were getting our Kipu because it would serve as a connection to Amelie. But the picture is what we need? What? They showed the the Dreamcatcher, or not the Kipu, sorry. I'm getting that wrong. Oh, it was always just trashed. We were living in the past. Because, yeah, he kept smashing it up and killing himself down there.
Sam, with what you've found, we should be able
That was
to
horrible.
determine
That was the
which
worst
leads
part of the
to
game.
Hurry back to the ship.
Could have been a cutscene. It should have been a cutscene. It was okay at the start because they were using Lou to point us towards what we need to interact
Isn't
with.
going to go down without a fight.
But there was no indication of that draw. I don't know if the Lou interactions were even mandatory, but fuck that, man. Horrid. Get me out of here. Okay, we finished that chapter. Just 2 more to go. Ooh, we're getting all the tracks that played. To the Wilder, Not Around, Field of Dreams, Chariot I Plead. Good stuff. A lot of songs.
Now
Big
display
order.
your current porter grade.
Ooh, combat go up. Nice. I don't know if we've got all the available enhancements, safe ones that B-Pass would give us. And the like. Is this a normal shower or is anything... Okay, it was a normal shower. Okay. I wasn't looking at my Chiral Crystal value before. We probably made a profit on that boss.
Get underway at any time, but we'll need everyone to work together to make it happen. When you're ready to depart, come and join us on the bridge.
Okay.
Sam, when you come to the bridge, be sure to bring your BB pod with you. We have to pray it still has a strong connection to Amelie.
It's not fucked up anymore. You see? After the big revelation, which wasn't really that big, because we knew, it was all cracked and, cobwebbed and fucked up. And it remained that way, didn't it? Maybe I haven't been... Maybe it was just like that when it was here, but... Why is it normal? Well, Sam is just seeing shit. Sam isn't well. I think at least some of it has got to be legit non-mental illness, though. Even though it really seems like it would just be mental illness. But, well, Dollman's wearing a jacket now. Look at that. But, because we've seen the tentacles in the BB pod so many times, and that was the thing that obviously gave away tomorrow. There has to be some actual genuine meaning to that. Hello, let me talk to Dollman. Nice jacket.
Go, Sam.
Okay.
Tomorrow's going to be fine.
All right. Thanks for the addition. Thanks for good talk. Great information. Thank you. I'll stop being pissy at this game soon. It just needs to be better. It's only that one bit. I'm not souring on the game at all. It's just a really annoying part. Man needs a whole chair to himself. He needs to be strapped in. Yay! Like a little baby. Needs his own little tiny booster seat. Oh.
Everybody ready?
Hell yeah.
Concentrate. And focus your powers.
Oh, actually, we're gonna need everyone to come together?
As a barrier to the bad, and a gateway to the good.
Give up your energy, not for a spirit bomb, but
All
for a
hands.
teleport.
Brace for launch.
Engaging tar ballast pumps. DHV Magellan, ready to dive.
Oh, she's wearing the ring on her actual finger, not on the neck hands. She was doing that, right? Look at him. So baby pilled.
There was a time
Ooh.
when I would shudder at every hit
Go
or
off, Wood Kid.
but now I barely feel the pain when
Wonder if this VOD's getting muted. We'll be fine. I'm still doing the direct YouTube uploads for muted stuff. Okay! Get it, Fragile, I guess. Fair enough. Okay, okay. Could have done with more build up towards this. They were kind of just working together all game. They were really close at the start. You know, it's not out of nowhere. Yeah, okay, we get it. Yeah, okay, we get it. Normies, get off my screen. Okay. Now we're actually underwater. Oh! Mum and Lochner are here too? Helping in spirit and real doll man? Are we gonna pan over and Tar Man has both his hands? No, doesn't look like it. Oh, look at the hand! Oh, they did do something with the hand. Yeah, no! It's Tar Man's son. And his hand's attached to him. Cool. And Dead Man's here too. That's nice. Oh, in the mouth. Hello. Oh! Oh! I think this was in a trailer. I think I've seen that. What the fuck? What the fuck? Yeah, did we teleport the entire ship? Like that? Is it metaphor? Did that physically actually happen? We, like, send the Magellan through ourselves. Like, it may have actually literally come out of Sam. At least, like, his self on the beach. That could be interpreted as, like, literal. Natural thing that happened. Ooh. I just want to pilot the Magellan here.
Ballast tanks. DHV Magellan surfacing.
So, there's one other thing that I was spoiled on by a trailer, and it's like the main thing that annoyed me the most that Kojima spoiled it. And it's gonna happen today. I mean, we're finishing the story. It's gonna happen today. I'm still gonna pop the fuck off when it happens. But I wish I hadn't seen it. Underwater? Yeah. We're at the beach now.
Get us airborne.
Well, we were in the seam. The underwater part of the other side is the seam, which is connected to the beach. And it's all kind of a metaphysical afterlife space. Like, in theory, what's supposed to happen when everything is right is when you die. Ooh. Oh, rocket engines! What? Oh! But yeah, when you die, you go to your beach and you go into the seam. You walk into the water. We saw that in Hartman's, like, flashback backstory cutscene in Death Stranding 1. And Sam, you know, appears to be underwater whenever you die in-game. What the fuck? Because that's his body in, or him in the seam. Back at APAS again. Hopefully APAS isn't too pissy. Isn't going to get in our way. Hello. Oh, and there's those manta ray things, finally. We ever going to fight one of those?
Has to create this singular beach.
We saw one in the intro cutscene.
So this is where Higgs is.
Hartman and Deadman at the same time. They can both be here because we're on the beach.
Zooming in.
Tomorrow.
Oh.
Multiple BTs approaching.
We can handle that, right? We're armed now. Is this where we fight the mantis?
Please, Sam. It has to be.
Like maybe you can see them, like, get to the manta rays if you get caught by BTs and fight them, and then summon them.
Perfect weapon for a place like this. It draws in chiralium from the surrounding air and converts it into energy. Here on the beach, it should pretty much work indefinitely.
Makes sense, yeah.
Sam, take me as well.
Take me, take me.
Communicator.
We'll take care of things here. Get to it, Sam.
All right.
Be careful.
Look, we already did that massive smooch. We don't need any more, right? Just a hug. Yeah.
And remember,
Leave room for Jesus.
I'll always be with you.
Is there a short version of why he's a doll? Yeah. Him and his daughter were going to go see their mother, see the mother who was dead and a BT, and they shouldn't have done that because she was a BT and tried to kill them. And they got sucked into the tar after being grabbed by the BTs. But instead of like summoning a big BT, they just like drowned basically and died. But the doll man himself, he was like a spirit medium, and his daughter's spirit got like shunted into the doll. Oh, hi, Emily. Yeah, the spirit got shunted into the doll, and she would have been trapped there forever if he hadn't done anything about it. So he shunted himself into the doll, which let her pass on into the afterlife, but that left him stuck in the doll. On the beach, that's the name of the game. Yeah, that's the basic rundown. So what's up with that crack? Could it be like a crack between this place and the, like, Amelie's beach, maybe? God, so cool.
Charlie.
Huh?
Activate battle mode.
What? Oh! Oh, that's cool! Okay, well, I'm here for some Magellan combat.
Deploy cannons.
Show it. Oh! Oh! Oh, it's so cool.
Activate.
Oh, and that's like the trigger mechanism. It's the fucking
Ready to give them
space battleship Yamato. It's got the whatever cannon. It's the firing mechanism for that. Oh my god. Can't remember what it was called. Oh, and they're just gonna be popping off while we go, huh? Sick as fuck. Oh my god. So cool. You can just fly around like that. Because we've only ever seen it like hover in place and then travel through tar.
Hopefully find tomorrow waiting for us.
Okay.
Takes two of us.
Giant humanoid figure over there.
Keep your eyes on the prize.
Mm-hmm. What's it called? Like it's just Rex without the legs. Mm-hmm. It's great, isn't it? A really cool design. I'm trying to remember what the big gun for the Yamato was called. Hold on. What's the thing called again? The wave motion gun. Yeah. Like the trigger mechanism for the wave motion gun. I love that. And it's in Charlie's head. Oh, look at it. Oh, okay, it died, but it was spinning up like it was going to do a buzzsaw attack. That was cool. I want to see that main gun getting fired. And is like APAS personified here? Fuck. How the wave motion gun uses a pistol mechanism within the Yamato. Exactly! That's exactly what it's supposed to be.
There's so many of them.
Oh. Oh, Christ. Oh, Giga Christ. Oh, it's the big humanoid ones. They're back. I've seen a bit of this. Unfortunately, I was spoiled on this by a trailer. How fucking cool this is. And what else is about to come. So Drakengard, right? It is. Oh! And yeah, that's the first one that we fought in Mexico. And it was a giant head. And they're just attaching to the humanoid BTs. Look, backpack! It's a fucking Sentai mech! Look at this shit! Oh my god! So cool. But what if something cooler happened? Minus the bad gameplay. Yeah! Oh! It's so badass! I want Magellan gameplay. Legit, give me a Drakengard boss fight where I control the Magellan. I'm all in for it. It's fucking sick. Are they gonna use the manta wings at all? Or is it just like a Toku thing? Is it just Kojima being funny? I'm all about that.
Leave it to us.
Hey, Dad, man.
Can you handle it?
Is he gonna go samurai or do something else?
Take out its head.
Yes! Wave motion gun! Yeah! Fucking one shot.
I think it's done.
Okay.
Wait.
Oh, yeah, this is it. This is the thing I was spoiled on.
Dead man.
That's right. Everyone,
Hold on tight.
Get fucking ready. I wish I wasn't spoiled on this, dude. I so wish I wasn't spoiled on this. Metal Gear Rex without legs, you say? What if it did have legs? What if it was Sahelanthropus instead?
be Magellan. Integrate.
Integrate. Kojima. Kojima, I love you and I love your games. You should not have put this in a trailer. I wish you hadn't fucking spoiled me on this, Kojima. Look. Yeah. We got this now. Do we get this as gameplay, though? Please. Please give me this as gameplay. It's still cool as fuck. I didn't know about the hologram head. But yeah, it makes an amount of sense. With Hartman and Deadman being kind of linked. Deadman can go into the BT body and form a link. So they can do this kind of thing. Oh, look at it! That's so cool. I want to be over there. Oh! It's sick! Yeah! That's me pointing and being like, oh!
None other, my friend. I've managed to take control of this thing with my car.
He is, in essence, serving as the
That
bridge
seems a
between
bit
the entity and
impressed.
our ship.
Should be a bit more than a bit impressed.
To us.
Get moving.
Thumbs up. Yeah! Yeah! Sick. Oh, I mean, the way they framed this, you are just moving while watching. I mean, I guess I've got to pay attention to this, but I don't care about that. I'm watching the kaiju battle. I don't give a fuck. Okay, so they're just turning into these little baboos. Oh, punch to the gut. Yes, we got infinite ammo here. No cost.
Please, there's no time to waste. We need to press on.
I'm working on it. Oh, whiffed the cool shot. They're getting surrounded over there. It's like the mass production Evangelions. No? No, they're winning over there. Tear the head off. Oh. Yeah. Fuck. Oh. Oh. Holy fuck, dude. It's pure spectacle, and I'm fine with that. The motif that's playing too. We know this motif. Like one of the main themes of Death Stranding 1. Splinting into chiralium. Yeah, big BTs do that when they die. Hey? I mean, Deadman's up there, so... We fighting you? Who's in there? Okay. Time to fight me, I guess. Oh, it's just empty inside. No Higgs, no nothing. Okay.
Sam, you're dealing with Higgs now.
I guess I am, huh?
I'm afraid there's no avoiding this fight.
Oh, fuck. Ow.
Sam.
Oh, okay, fine. Look, okay. Oh.
Game over.
Look, okay, I've had no practice at the melee combat in this game, so... Open strong with a charge shot. He just guards it. It's Jetstream Sam, dude. That's not gonna work. What the fuck? Oh, okay. Okay, we can combo. Oh no, I gotta play reactively. I would love to tend to my health. I do. Okay, I get to bring these with me.
Now would be the time to use them.
Don't have many, but I've got some. Hey, fuck! Don't want to equip it. I just lost all the health I healed. What's even the point then? Daddy, don't call me that. Hey, quickly heal. Yeah, it eats multiple cryptos at a time. Whatever you need to get the health. Okay, immediately follow up. Wish I had been given more. I mean, I guess I could have done more melee in VR, but it was never really relevant.
His attacks is easier said than done. But have you considered blocking them instead, Sam?
What I'm literally doing.
Guitar to stand your ground.
I did not have any practice with this style of gameplay. You have his guitar? I do. Well, we have like a reverse engineered version of the guitar. And it is a machine gun and charged railgun and melee weapon all in one.
There's always an open.
It's awesome, and you can make it whatever you want.
Why not try to exploit it next time?
Yeah, I'm doing that. Yeah, I didn't think we'd get the guitar, but then I realized this is Kojima we're talking about. No, I don't really like the melee, so... No, we're doing damage. It's just... Like, you can parry, I think, but... I've very little practice in doing it, so I don't trust myself. It took so long for my melee to start going through there. Mm-hmm. Okay. And there's a lot of waiting for an attack. Oh, fuck. Okay, should have stopped swinging earlier. Health, 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 health now. I only have 2 cryptos. It's only enough for a little bit. Okay. Still so much health left. We can do it. Yeah, he just lets you hit him while he's waiting like that. Like, maybe it would be easier if you landed parries, but I don't remember how to do that. Okay, whenever he stops reacting physically, I've got to stop hitting, but you're so locked into the animations. Okay. There you go. Low. He's low. He's low. This is not a satisfying fight. Oh, okay, there was another hit. Okay. The amount of time it takes to go from aiming to being melee ready is longer than the interval between those 2 attacks. I don't like this. Much as I enjoy this game, today it has been bad gameplay section after bad gameplay section. The crab fight was good. I liked the crab fight, of course. But yeah, I know.
If you have any crypto buyouts, now would be
I'm just not. I'm not melee capable. I'm sorry. You didn't adequately prepare me for this. Knowing it's doable with no experience is relieving. I mean, I guess. Not relieving for me. Yeah, whenever I try to heal, I just get hit, so I lose health again. The Dark Souls of Death Stranding boss fights. Fuck, and then he just follows up with attacks sometimes. And you, like, if you're in an attack, then there's nothing you can do about that. I'm not avoiding them. Stop giving me irrelevant tips, doll man. Yeah, maybe just let him do his combos sometimes. We can get, yeah, these recoils, these punishes. Oh god. I could have continued. Yeah. Please stop saying that. I think I got hit by that. I don't know. No, stop. Okay, I was able to block in time, thank God. Okay, I was wanting to follow up with more attacks there, and then it just didn't happen. Good. I'm out of regular crypto buyouts already. Fuck. Oh, okay, he just followed up with another attack. This shit sucks. Kojima, why did you make the end of the game bad when it could have been good? I mean, well, you compare this to the final Higgs fight, say, in Death Stranding 1. And that was a little bit annoying at times, but it was a cool fight. I would do that fight again. I would never want to do this fight again, and I've not even done it the first time. Fuck you. Awaken your kendo. I was not taught kendo. I got a kendo 101 a year ago. And that's it. I got no experience. I can't be going up against the Master Swordsman. I'm a nothing belt, bro. It was in the recovery animation. I couldn't get out of that. It's way too fucking slow to be doing this kind of gameplay. Kojima, you are not platinum. Don't try to be.
Avoiding his attacks is easier.
I'm not doing that. Shut up, doll man. I'm not avoiding his attacks.
Stand your ground and weather his assault.
He's saying like, hey, don't bother trying to avoid attacks. I'm not. Like, that's the best I got for evasion while guarding right now. There are other options, but I just wouldn't do it. It'd be stupid. So no dodge? I mean, there is, but not while I'm aiming for my guard for an attack that could come at any time. And I don't think, like, I can do it while I've got the weapon out. And no way in hell I'm intended to put it away. Again, they're telling me not to dodge. I'm not going to start to try to dodge when Dollman is actively telling me not to do that. I just need him to attack enough times so that I can get damage in. I could sidestep that, which I guess gets me more time to start my combo. But then it's like buffering my input, so I hit too many times. I want to be over there. I want to do that melee combat. That would be so much more fun. Okay. Yeah, sidestepping that one overhead is good, I guess. They're just showing me way cooler shit in the background that I'd rather be doing. Why? Why make me have the worst fight ever down here when I could be doing that? Yeah, there's no dodging that one. There's that buffered input. Oh, what the fuck are you doing now? Oh! Doing Virgil shit. Oh, and I could actually get some shots in while he was doing that. Not anymore, though. Good to know. Good to know. Gameplay. In there. I mean, by necessity. Can't even see the health bar when he's that close. We're getting there. Whoa! Whoa, he was throwing shit. You see that? Oh! Oh, fuck. Okay, quickly use the opportunity to heal. I wanted to see if I could get a shot in, but not really avoiding those projectiles, are we? Come on. I'm waiting for you to do anything. Love waiting gameplay. Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Okay. Thank you, God. Oh no. No longer thank you. Hope so. Okay, backing up to have the last of my cryptos. Yeah, I can shoot him while he's vulnerable like that too. So if we can't get in for melee, we can get some damage, at least. Okay, I'm learning how to work around the buffered inputs. Come on. Do something. Okay, not that. Oh, not that either. Fuck. Follow-ups. Come on. Yes, okay. Oh, that was dreadful. Okay. I take back what I said about the fucking scavenger hunt. That was the worst thing we've had to do so far. Horrid. Come on, Kojima. I need you to pull it back. I'm having a bad time. Look at that. Just breaking open. Physical barrier. Oh.
You're too late, Sam.
Might actually be him. Assuming he's just been stuck on the beach the whole time. Yeah, that's a real physical body. No face paint or anything. Outside of the gold stuff.
Well, let's just say I've died on the beach before.
Huh?
You of all people should understand.
Misaligned teeth.
The loneliness.
Very real. I hadn't even noticed it really, but yeah, it's very real. Very human. Imperfect.
Tens of thousands of years. Just
probably scanned those in.
wandering.
Oh. I mean, that'll happen when you're stuck on the beach. We experienced like a mere moment of that. But Higgs didn't have anyone to pull him back.
Fragile. Normally, anyone. I cannot fucking take it.
Hmm. Understandable. We know he's had a very shitty life. We know he was abused by his uncle when he was young.
Just oblivion.
And then he was just never able to form a real meaningful connection with anyone ever.
These dead folks right here.
A-Pass.
Up and called me back.
Okay. So we just shouldn't have fucking left him on the beach, is what I'm hearing.
4,000 poor bastards who joined with A-Pass in a convergence. To them, I was another ghost.
He's broken. Yeah. Is he emo? Kinda. But not like performative emo. Like, he's earned it. Oh.
Well, with so much in common, they thought I should team up with their little company.
I wouldn't blame him for going along with it. The situation he was in. Just literally anything to maybe get out. Even though he never got out.
I played along.
Yeah. It's like always. Higgs is just a puppet dancing to someone else's tune.
I was working towards my own personal goal.
Okay. Well, he wanted to do the last Stranding again?
No, I get it. Is that really what you want?
Sam's actually having lines. Oh! Wait, I want that now!
Stranding.
Wait, oh! Well, okay, look, you show me the guitar, and obviously I want the guitar. And I'm happy that you gave me the guitar. But then you can't show me this, and then not give it to me. The fucking V-neck guitar gun. Brother! Oh no!
I mean, honest!
It might have been Elder.
What is the point of this graveyard, huh? Humans deserve to go extinct. To be forgotten.
Right, I want that. Please give me that. Oh!
One last dance on top of their old bones.
Guitar versus guitar. Fuck you, Higgs. You're really cool. Maybe the best character in the game. One of the most interesting, that's for sure.
Don't you just love this, Sam?
I do. I love your guitar. Can I have it? This is very much like the gunfight we had with him. Where I mostly just had to stealth on his ass. It's actually kind of like Vulcan Raven. With all this cover. And having to flank him. Which I guess the original fight with him was also like, oh! I was gonna say, can like the second neck be for grenade launching? If I get it. Sure enough. I should pick up some cryptos while we're at it. Music's popping off. That familiar motif again. I would love to get a flank charge shot. But he's not making it easy. There he is. We can just hold the charge, then reveal ourselves. And then miss! Like a fucking idiot. Look at him, he's Vulcan Raven! Kojima loves his Vulcan Raven fights, and you know what? So do I. They're good. Okay, he's not immediately aggro. Yeah, we're behind him. He's not hearing me shredding. There you go. Big chunk. Oh, there he is.
That's the way, Sam.
Yeah, keep facing the wrong way, dude. I didn't move. You knew where I was.
Don't you just love this, Sam?
Bro, what is he doing? I need you to put a bit more work in, man.
That's the way, Sam.
Oh shit, there he is. I saw the V-neck. Brother, why is he okay. Can we get a sneak attack? Gotta try, eh? Reading like a no. I keep forgetting I have the blood boomerang. Bind with strand! Oh, that's not the button. That's not the button. Okay, well, I could swear I pressed the button that was on screen and then the button that was on screen changed.
It's all bullshit anyway, whether you're alive or dead.
True. Ah, you saw me. Okay. I'll take the opportunity when it comes. What are those backup dancers in the background? Oh, those are just the mass production Evangelions. And the Magellan, which is one of their heads, the head of one of them. They're having a fight back there. They're having the... I mean, I'm cool with this fight. This fight's fine. But I really wish we could play that. And eye bones, by the way. Yeah, the Magellan integrated with a giant BT body. So there's some, like, Super Sentai shit going on. Like, these... Yeah. These big ones, they're like the big humanoid boss BTs that Higgs had as a boss near the end of 1. Manta Ray on the back. Some of the, like, octopus BTs as the hands and the new head BTs as the head. So that they can have a sick fucking kaiju fight that we don't get to play. So they caught the punch! Oh! Now Hartman gets to do all that. Been lurking, forgot to say AO. Well, hello anyway. No matter what, you get a hello. Nothing you can do about it. Trying to get an assassination on him. I assume they won't let me piss on him, because they wouldn't let me do that the first time. It would be really funny, though. I don't know if I've ever pissed in this game, which is a really weird thing to say.
Yeah, to our captive audience, Sam. Let's give them a show they'll never forget, huh?
Oh, he just teleports away. Am I allowed to get my dick out? Which is a thing to say. Where is the option? I feel like the option is usually here. I think they've actively taken the Pembis away. Tragic. Oh, I whiffed. But so did he. Okay. Now, let's take it seriously. Let's get our damage in.
Time to reset.
Assume headshots are worth more. Worth going for. Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah? What are you thinking? Oh, the flamethrower. Oh, fuck. Is that gonna do Eternal Flame again? Because, I mean, the air's full of Corellium here. You'd think that would just set the whole atmosphere on fire. Oh, boy.
Is he mocking you, Sam? He's hardly defending himself at all.
True. Fuck, I whiffed the shot. Goddamn controller aim. I'll never get used to controller aiming. Even without stick drift. Nailed him. Yeah, it definitely wasn't as much damage when I didn't hit the head. Okay. I'm allowed to get my dick out after it's 2026. Hey, you could make that as a quote, by the way. I gotta, like, remind people of that so it's an actual thing. I think if you do, like, ! Add quote, and all one word, and then your text, you can add that as a quote if you want it. That would be a really funny one for people to roll. Oh, hello. Nice. What the fuck? Oh, God. There you go. Thank you. Awesome. Okay, maybe Magellan gameplay now? Yeah, so it's that, and then I think it's like ! Quote to just roll a random one. Oh my God! Holy shit, that was cool. Okay. Okay, this is predictable. Okay. So is that just gonna make it unsafe to stand in certain places now? Or is it gonna do other things? Because he's just standing there. He did an electroshock thing. Oh, the aim. Okay. What if I just don't stand there, though? That's not that threatening, to be honest with you. Giving you less places to stand, if anything. I guess I've got less cover, but there's so many servers here.
Here's Sammy boy.
Bro is blind and deaf and dumb. Oh, shit. He's doing that again. Nice. He's low. Oh, I could have gone in and meleeed him. Hesitated. I wish I could see the view from up there. No. Okay. Yeah, just don't stand there. This is not threatening. At all. Where's he gone? Where's he gone? I want to put another shot in your head, sir. Look at him over there. Well, thanks for calling out. Yeah, I mean, that lightning attack doesn't really hit me, though, so... I can just stand in place and charge shots. And wait for him to show himself again. I missed you in the sense that I was waiting for you to come back so I could shoot you in the head. There you go. That was fun. Pretty easy. Definitely the equivalent of that one fight with him where we were unarmed. But we're armed this time. It was a cool fight. It was fine. I don't mind it. I want that guitar, dude. Please. You made a model for it and everything. You might as well let me have it. Phase 4? Yeah.
You remember that day on the beach?
I want to, like, look at the strap. It's got all kinds of detail on it. Oh my god.
Show's not yours truly, but Sam the man.
Yeah. Higgs just steals the show, man. He's so good. He's probably my favorite character in this game. He's great. He's awesome. Every scene that has him in it is a treat. Like this whole thing and the flamethrower fire punch scene was great. What the fuck?
Baby girl.
Ah. Right. I thought something was coming out.
I am truly grateful. I got to savor this revenge.
He's just playing the soundtrack for this scene.
There's just a beautiful poetry in our fates.
Did he learn how to play while he was stuck here, or is that a thing he's always known? Oh. Oh, fuck.
You see that?
Metal Gear Solid 4. Or Metal Gear Solid 1. I mean, shirtless battle on high.
Victory is mine. That girl ain't got no choice.
I mean, even the hair a little bit is kind of liquid. Liquid Snake with a V-neck guitar. What is called? Oh, he can split them into two for melee. Oh, what's collapsing exactly? I don't really know, to be honest. But it's gonna cause the last Stranding somehow, because tomorrow is an extinction entity. There we go. It is just this fight again. Oh, and he's singing. I haven't heard this version. This is cool. And right, we can hold an X to dodge as well if we need to do that. But blocking is good, so... This is more interesting than the first version of this, where you're just stuck in place, punching each other and occasionally blocking. Like, we do actually have free movement within this. And it is just versus Liquid. Kept you waiting, huh? Yeah? Yeah, dodge works fine. Oh, and look at the health bars. Look at the ends of the health bars. It's the guitar necks. Oh.
Proper ending, Sam.
If you say so. Just smashing him over the head with the guitar. I just wish we had more melee combos instead of just mashing circle. Just need a little bit more to do. Oh. Shred right back. Sorry, I hit that button the moment it came up. Oh my god, guitar battle. Look at us. Hype gauge. Play guitar. It's fucking QTEs. Okay, I think I got those all wrong, but guitar QTE. I've got it. I'm good. Holy fuck. Okay, maybe Kojima can be platinum. Holy fuck. 2 shirtless dudes shredding it. Oh my god. Oh, the music. 1,000 likes from Higgs. And it's the orange likes. Oh, the music. Okay, I was trying to do the dodge, but it didn't work. About $1 for every time there was a shirtless melee fight and some large monster, I'd have $3. As far as we know. That's new. He's doing dual blade shit. He's got demon mode. Okay. But yeah, none of Kojima's previous shirtless fights had a fucking guitar battle. No, don't take his guitar away. Well, he's got one now. We're on equal terms. I want another guitar battle, please. Another shred fight. No! Hi-Fi Rush 2. I didn't even think of that until now. Oh my god. Okay, shred. Here we go. Sam just instinctually knows how to shred it. Look at that. Oh, the facial animation's really good for this. Woo. Well, yeah, that's why it's 3 MGS4 finale. MGS1, MGS4, this. Okay. Oh, now it's to the side. And it's just like a whistled version of BB's theme. Like, much calmer now. Oh, fuck. Hey, you know, I agree on that second part. Fuck Amelie for sure. Oh. Mad trash talk. Ah.
Get ready. We'll all be joined together soon.
Oh. Health bars are kind of close right now. Now this bit is very like late phase MGS4 final battle, whereas the earlier part was more MGS1. Nah, I'm not falling for that. You can't make me. I'm not gonna do it. Okay, fine, I guess I'll do it. I guess you can make me do it. It's fine, we're gonna win.
Time to form that final bond.
Oh. Yeah, just let them thrash on each other. Don't spoil the moment. Oh, the music. I've not heard this bit of the soundtrack. Oh! Just a fuck you. No more needed. Oh! Oh! Because we did this to him in the first game. You had the slow-mo punch to the face. It's that, but with a guitar. truly, they just rehashed this fight and did it better. Okay, finish that previous thought. Oh. So many lines for this. Is he just given up now? Oh, God, he's done. We're just beating him to death. Oh, wait, there was... Oh, okay. There was a button. Oh, the samurai finish. Kojima, you God amongst men. Oh. The broken man's broken bones. Mm-hmm. Can we break his mind, or was it already too far gone? All right, he's defeated. But what are we gonna do about him? I mean, we haven't done anything. We haven't fixed that issue. Oh, it's a hand, isn't it? Oh, of course it's a hand. Yeah, I guess it probably is opening up the way to Amelie's beach. Because the whole thing with her beach is that the apocalypse was contained in there. We saw this, like, big explosion-looking thing. But she sealed up her own beach at the end of Death Stranding 1. This was just cracking it open so the last Stranding could happen. That's my guess. Oh. Oh, this is some Drakengard shit. Oh, what the hell? Oh, Jesus Christ. Drakengard! I've seen Drakengard's endings. I know how that goes. What the fuck? Oh, Jesus Christ. It's Gigaloo. Hear a heartbeat. Again, tomorrow is Lou.
Really is you,
Mm-hmm. What the fuck? And it's a space vagina. Back there. Look at that.
See the sunset. The day is ending.
What are we doing here?
Let that yawn out. There's no
The space vagina back there. Thank you for the quote. It's a very good function. You can get the receipts on the dumb shit that I say. Why Kojima? I mean, it is cool. I think I saw this giant baby on Zombies Hate My Neighbors. Like Takeo. I don't think I've ever seen anything like this. No comparison to be made. So what now? Oh! Baby Vor! What the fuck? Okay, no. I mean, only... Oh, no, yeah. Just spit out the mask. Which I guess he had. Oh, what the fuck? Giant baby Vor. What are you into these days, Kojima? Yeah. What the fuck? It's so fucked. BT standing down? They just put anything in their mouth. Yeah, even people and Corellium. And guitars. Yeah, it's Lou, because tomorrow is Lou, stupid. Whoa! BT baby wings. Okay, back into the vagina you go, space baby. I won't forget you, space baby. Ugh. Discharge. Ah, there she is. Is it Amelie? It looks kind of like Amelie. Yeah. Is it her for real? Okay. Are we really just getting Lou back? What about tomorrow? Is tomorrow's existence invalidated? Undone? This is the result of madness. Yeah. Yeah. But sometimes it's worth seeing madness. It's like outsider art, except Kojima isn't an outsider, but you know. Yeah, that was just like, again, when she sent Sam back and closed off her beach, there was the explosion from the last Stranding. Okay. So, presumably the last Stranding is still contained, though. This looks pre-rendered. Oh god, it's the intro, but it's snowing. Tell me we did not go back in time. Tell me we did not undo the entire game. Please let this be some hallucination or something. Yeah, Kojima's being silly. He's the funniest game developer. Something like that. I mean, yeah, we had the Human Instrumentality project. We had the mass-produced Avas. Do the game so you can play it again. New Game Plus. 13 more streams.
Okay, time to head home.
It's the start of the game again. Yeah, that's BB's theme. Instead of minus 61, I think is what it was the first time. I think that was there before. Maybe? Maybe not. It's been a hot minute since we were here. Jesus Christ. Is that... I mean, no, they had those footprints there before, I think. Unless they are mine. They well could be. Know someone who cried? I could imagine. I don't know. I'm too emotionally broken to cry at anything, I'm afraid. That's a me problem, not a this game problem. I could see any number of ways that you might. Like, even just on the level of the personal journey, having played through this game. I could see the emotional connection there. But I could see someone crying for Higgs. To question mark, what is this? I mean, yeah, you gotta play it. You gotta really engage with it. Otherwise, you're gonna constantly be asking questions. Hey, the aerial camera's back. Yeah, they only did it this one time at the start of the game, so they let us have it again. Thanks. But yeah, like I'm there. Like that whole last bit was a little more because it's just new crazy shit happening. The best I can do is try to interpret that. Like, you know, tomorrow is an extinction entity. She got sent onto the higher plane beach, presumably. That hasn't been said. That's just my assumption. And Amelie basically sent her back because I guess she's still over there, holding back the last Stranding. But also Giant Baby, and then Ghost Fragile and Baby Lou again, but also tomorrow, and now we're here. I'm not interested enough. I mean, yeah, that's entirely fair. You spend your time on what you want to spend your time on. Here we go. I keep saying I've been worried. You know, obviously tomorrow is Lou. I've been saying this. That's the obvious twist that the game is kind of sitting on. And that, I assume that is like the, you know, Cliff is Sam's dad tier twist of this game. Where it's just the thing you find out at the end. Which is okay, I guess, but it's another one of those situations where... Probably gone the wrong way here. Like, what ultimately comes of that? But it's less important than the Venom Snake twist with all the other shit that's gone on. Cried when Tinkerbell died in a movie. Enough. You never know what's gonna get you. Like, I will tear up at things sometimes. It's never happened on stream. I think I'm too emotionally guarded for something like that to happen. You will not break through my shell, much as I wish you could. But it's just not gonna happen. I'm fucked up and destroyed. You know, sometimes I watch scenes from things. I had an example of that recently, and I teared up a bit, kind of inexplicably. Wasn't even expecting it, but it happened. Okay, I think we're back on track again. Not quite as clear this time. I don't see my footsteps. Yeah, we're heading in the right direction. Just goes hard even more when you get lost. Yeah, you just kind of get absorbed in the entire experience. I do not mind getting lost in this game. Surely tomorrow is going to be fine, though, right? Tomorrow's existence isn't getting undone. Like, I don't know what this is. This has gotta just be in Sam's head or something. Like, this whole area being snowed over. And, you know, he's even wearing the jacket and everything that he wore in the intro. I don't know. It's a representation of Sam getting back everything that he lost and kind of getting back to where he was at the start of the game, which is good. In terms of what is literally happening, fuck if I know. Isn't this where that gatequake happened the first time? I was wondering if that would happen again. Like on that bit of mountain over there? Maybe, maybe not. Or like down here, it might have been that. Yeah, I don't know. Something like this, I'm just too focused on trying to piece everything together, you know? I've not, like... I mean, certainly not missed any important information with Death Stranding 1, and I don't think I have with this game either. So it's just a matter of trying to interpret the things we just saw, and the game might tell us. We might have to look at the corpus. And, you know, there are events still to happen, presumably. Is meant to convey the fact that everyone in this story is actually Jesus in purgatory for our sins. Yeah, I mean, that must be it. I guess. I don't know. You could totally do Sam as a Jesus allegory, what with him always dying and coming back to life. Shouldering the burdens of the rest of humanity. Still the tutorial, yeah. New Game Plus. Okay, play the entire game again, but it's all snow. And I didn't unlock the thermal pad. Second quest. You know, we've been getting, like, you know, chapters up to chapter 16. And then we get a title card that is Episode 2. Episode 2, Chapter 1. Good God. It's a secret to everyone. Okay, we're nearly there. Yeah, closing in. Yeah, I don't know if there's anything really to analyze with Higgs beyond what's already been said. You know, he was just trapped in purgatory, and, you know, perception of time within the beach is not the same as perception of time in reality. And it was like a year since we trapped him there, so God knows how long it had been on his end. Like, I do not blame him for, coming back, even if it's just through a pass. And even then, he was not able to leave the beach, ever. I guess now he's dead for real, probably. But I would not blame him. I would do if someone came to me in hell after I've been suffering there for an indeterminate amount of time and was like, hey, I'll let you come back, kind of, in a robot avatar. I mean, I've talked about that, obviously. But, you know, I need you to do shit for me. I need you to serve my agenda. I'd fucking do that. Because they left him in hell. Troy Baker? Yes, it is Troy Baker as Higgs. And again, absolute best performance in this game. And there are good performances overall. Sam gets to say more than I think he does in Death Stranding 1. Gets a little bit more agency, not as much as I'd like. And everyone else is fine. But again, Higgs, whenever he's on the screen, it is his cutscene. Like, he is stealing the show all the time. Excellent performance. Also, this game revealed to us that he's a good singer. Apparently, the story goes that, like, Troy Baker does music stuff on YouTube, and Kojima didn't know. And then he found out and was like, huh. And then we got a bunch of musical stuff with him in this game, with him singing. And the guitar, presumably, as well. And honestly, great, because he kills it with all of that. He's a great singer. Acreus lore? What Acreus lore? What, me coming back as in a robot avatar? No, that didn't happen. I've always, well, actually, well, kind of ties into my lore. Just not a human reincarnated into a humanoid robot body. Hey, Magellan. So is this real then? Are we still on the beach? Okay. It was just in his head. It was just a sequence for sequence's sake. Echo. Okay, we got tomorrow. It was just really hammering in that tomorrow is Lou. Do you get it now? Fuckwit. Do you get it now? Okay. Okay. Yes, you do have to hit me with the results screen. I thought they were gonna, like, fade to credits. Oy. BB's theme. Finally. A rank isn't that bad. Considering how fucked up we got by that first bit. Hey, combat ranks. Problem with Stranding IMOs, you can't intuit anything because it's that thoroughly made up. I guess. Like, Death Stranding 1, I would say, is like that. This game, you can like, the rules are a bit set. But, you know, if you're not willing to get through Death Stranding 1, you're not going to get to that point. But, you know, I've been trying to piece things together as we go. Like, you know, I figured out Lou immediately because we knew she could potentially repatriate because she did at the end of 1.
Listen.
And, you know, the flow of time within the beach making her older when we find her. Oh, shit.
Fragile?
That why we were shown blue fragile?
Fragile's dead.
Do you drink the Kool-Aid or... Yeah, I'm a Kool-Aid drinker. Shit, man. Really?
Truth is, she's been dead for some time.
What?
While you were away, searching for that photo, Fragile contacted...
What? Is it something to do with the hands? Has she been, like, controlling her body with the hands? And the hands are her own hands from the beach?
Tried to jump Lou to safety.
Oh. Okay. Here's a twist I didn't expect.
The world of the living and the dead. And Higgs shot her.
Oh.
As you know, the flow of time is different in our two worlds.
On the other side, Fragile's death was a tragedy that had already come to pass.
Okay.
On this side, however, her physical form still endured, if only for a while.
Huh.
Its end yet to arrive.
If you die on the beach, you maybe die in real life eventually.
The time she had left.
Did the lag switch on her death? She did.
The one person she
had the broken modem equipped.
The only one. And I trust that you understand why.
Interesting.
I'm sorry, Sam.
Hang up there, idiot. I gotta go.
Let him go.
Oh? Oh! Like cryptobiote cocoons? Something to do with the Cleones again? Because we saw the Cleones, like, spawn cryptobiotes at one point. Weird cryptobiote life cycle subplot. Yeah. Fair enough. And I can't bring myself to feel or express any emotion because I'm emotionally closed off. But yeah, damn, sure, that hits.
Sam.
I can only just say that it is effective.
When Heeks shot me, in that instant, my Ka and my Ha were separated from one another.
Hmm.
And the fact that Lou and I were even able to make the jump had nothing to do with me. It was Lou. Lou connected us to those poor lost souls.
And the baby hands. It looked like her neck hands.
At the time, being with them seemed safer than with me. So I decided to leave Lou in their care.
Right, yeah. She left Lou in the world of the dead.
Sam, when you
and then she grew up to become Tomorrow.
I'd lost all memory of what I'd done. The only thing I knew for certain was that I was already dead. And that what little time I had left, I wanted to spend traveling with you.
It's nice.
It wasn't until the moment we arrived at Apes's beach that I finally remembered. About Lou. About
Wait, you didn't know? She had forgotten? She had forgotten the whole thing. It wasn't even something she was hiding.
You never got to watch Lou grow up. Me, who stole all those precious years. I'm so sorry, Sam. I can't give you back the time you've lost.
Yeah.
But promise
They're kind of not outright saying it, but we're acknowledging that Tomorrow is Lou, right? We are doing that now?
You will never be alone.
And yeah, she's a full-on ghost. Like, it's not just that we're traveling through the tar. It's only she's blue.
Death can't tear us apart.
Every time I learn anything about DS lore, it just makes me wonder if this is Kojima's backy.
I'll always be with you.
Probably, yeah.
Now go on.
Like, he can just say shit and it's true now. Like, Fragile was dead the entire time. God. I thought they were going to do the thing again, because last time they showed us that picture was to show that, oh, the pod was always fucked up. I thought she was going to be blue in the picture. Okay. What now? We gotta deal with Tomorrow. We gotta see Tomorrow. Things have gotta happen with Tomorrow. Tomorrow needs to have scenes. Her last scene can't just be her unconscious. Things have to happen there. What else has to happen in the story now?
Sam, we've completed preparations.
Like, we're going back, but
Hartman has finished
I don't think we'd have, like, that would be the final boss, right?
and all data concerning the tar currents.
Yujiro's so strong he can delay his death by a gunshot with until a non-specific point in the future. I'm sure he could.
Even without Fragile's power.
He could intimidate his heart into still beating.
Australia at any time.
Or, like, I don't know. He, like, damages his nervous system so he can't do things like, you know, like his, you know, heartbeat and shit like that automatically anymore, but he just does it manually. He would. What now? Yes. Yes, hello. We're just leaving her there, huh? Muscle memory keeps the body going, yeah. Yeah, the pod just isn't fucked up anymore. They get it cleaned, I suppose? That one headless chicken. Yeah, something like that.
All squared away? We're gonna need everyone's power.
We gotta get back, huh?
Attention all hands. It's time for us to go home.
Just slap his fucking bald ass head. And do that, I guess. I'm glad we still get a bit of Charlie, even though, you know, his true identity's been revealed. Charlie is still part of the ship systems. Okay. Are we gonna show anything different this time? Tomorrow's here. And Fragile is still here. Into her mouth? Maybe? No? Oh, hey, Neil! Right, yes. Are we doing more things with you? Into Neil's mouth. I thought maybe we were done with Neil, even though nothing of real significance was revealed with him. Okay. Did Die Hardman know all about that when he did his that swanky dance number? What about Fragile being dead? I don't know if anyone knew, because she only just, like, remembered.
You said it's urgent, so
when she came here now. I don't think Die Hardman knew that. Unless he did.
They're after my child.
No, I would imagine, like, no one knew, then
They won't look for themselves.
Fragile remembers when they go to the beach, and then she tells everyone on board.
And everything hinges on using Lou as a sacrificial BB.
Mm-hmm.
Because they need a child of the repatriate. But I won't let them have my baby. We need to tell everyone.
What could we learn here?
You're the father.
We knew this.
But I'm not. I wouldn't stop playing with me. Please.
Neil. Please. Help me keep Lou safe.
I'm gonna say, even though I keep saying, like, we have not learned much of anything really important with regards to Neil, I will say Neil is, like, up there with Higgs in terms of quality of performance. Not that I'm, like, an expert judge of such things.
I have a couple of friends down there that I can...
But I've really enjoyed every cutscene that he's had. He's really great. Luca, whatever his name is, does a really good job.
Okay. I will come back and pick you up here.
Neil.
What?
This contains everything.
Yep.
I want you to hold on to it for me.
We have that already. I'm not even gonna ask if it's been empty all game. What, the BB pod? It has been. The answer to that is just yes. Whether or not what Sam was seeing, if any of it was real or it was all just fake, I think maybe there's some sort of connection-based thing going on there because of the tentacle thing. It's a little baby toy in the shape of Mama's little baby toy thing from 1.
Let's go.
Just a moment.
Just leave it. Everything we need is in the car. Everything.
Don't get to bring the funny toy. Burn it.
Just to make it more romantic. Don't worry.
Okay. Mexico's ready.
Okay. But they die. And DS1's document indicated it was like suicide on her part.
He's a
But
patient of mine.
that information may have been manipulated so they can retcon it.
Thank you.
Him all right. No.
Let me double check.
Yeah, it's fine.
Take you.
He didn't sound the kill this man immediately alarm. Oh, slick trick. You put the cards together. Like
Don't move.
oh, it's the glowy again.
You had to know. We'd never let you leave. You're carrying the child of a repatriate, after all. A test subject of incalculable value.
God, Bridges is so evil.
Gun! Put it down! Put it down!
No.
You're wrong, because that's my child. So back the fuck off.
Back off!
Oh, fuck!
Check fire! Check fire! Don't!
Yeah.
Don't!
Fucking Bridges armed security, competent as ever. Murdering people that need murdering. Great. So it wasn't suicide. She got fucking shot by Bridges. Because they're fucking stupid. Yeah, and that's why, you know, the cloth he uses as the bandana is all fucked up because it's soaked in Lucy's blood. Man, we did see a glimpse of that before, but I didn't know that was the bandana at the time.
We can try. But there's going to be conditions. This child is invaluable to us. You have to agree to let us take it.
She'll survive. She'll survive. Give me your word.
I give you my word, Neil. I give you my word.
Maybe get her input. Yeah. It's Bridges. What do you fucking expect? Don't make a deal with Bridges. You should have just shot the glowy. Obviously, they would come in and do the same thing, but you'd remove one Bridges glowy from the world. Oh boy.
The extraction was successful. BB-00 was transferred to a sterilized pod.
This Lucy's perspective?
Facility.
Must be, right?
Ready to proceed with corpse disposal?
No.
One male, one female.
Yeah, both dead, so they just lied. Just completely fucking lied. Hi, son. Hello. Oh?
How long has it been like this? He's already succumbed to necrosis.
Ah.
This doesn't make any sense.
Did he he had an accelerated necrosis? Is it because of his lust for revenge? They don't make it. I mean, we know they didn't make it. We know they died in we thought they died in a void out, but they died before the void out. Yeah, he necrotized. Such a lust for revenge. They basically said that line like a stream or two ago. With regards to Neil. God, we haven't actually seen that. Like the golden face mask dissolving on the tar until since the start of the first game. There's that cloth again. And we're in here. Okay. So most of that is just showing us things we've already seen, which makes more sense with additional context. What else are we here to learn? what else could possibly be revealed here? You know? We know Sam is the actual father. We know Neil was trying to help her out, and they were, pretending it was his kid. We know Bridge is a piece of shit. We know Bridge is likely responsible for their deaths. Even if Lucy had killed herself, like Death Stranding 1 said, it would still be Bridget's fault. I guess I'm going the wrong way. Alright then. It's like in Sam's shelter again, just wandering in a direction. I guess it is more lit up that way. They are trying to tell me to go in that direction. Then you shouldn't make a big fucking hallway you can go down that has nothing in it then. When I go the wrong way. Can't even sprint when I'm the Beyond Two Souls ghost. Keep bumping into walls. I guess what we've learned is that Neil somehow necrotized early? Maybe because of revenge? This will be Lucy. I have camera control. Oh, young Sam! Look at him! Short hair. Yeah. So we did come and see the body. Because we know he was here when the void out happened. I think that was said to be the first time he repatriated as well. No baby. And yeah, he's wearing a Bridges uniform because he was still with them then. Chili's been done for an hour, but I can't get away from this peak. Damn. You take this over chili? I would be more uncertain. I do love good chili. Had some yesterday. Very nice. Oh, Jesus, Sam. Man, I don't know what he's trying to accomplish here, but it's not going to amount to anything because the void out's going to happen. Yeah, don't close the door behind you. I'm coming too. I can get through. There he is. Is Sam, like, gonna be the one that gets caught in the void out? Is that the revelation? I mean, that wouldn't make it Sam's fault or anything, but... Yeah. Sam is the one that got. Because he came in to sneak out, or I guess just to see her body and then sneak it out. I don't know if he was authorized to be there, but he was the one that got caught to cause the void out. That's new information. Got my whole 5 stages of grief ahead of me. Nah, blood, the void out is coming. Now, too bad he's a repatriate. He gets to grieve over and over and over again. And then Neil in the seam. Is this Sam actually seeing him after the void out? He would be here. The bodies we see floating around are usually other players who died in the same place, so you would see Neil. Even though he became the BT. But the BT and the person are connected but separate. We saw with Dollman's wife, it did look like her, but it wasn't her anymore. The spirit was gone. Okay, now we're Neil's perspective. Ah! And this is Neil seeing Lou in the world of the dead. And he probably took her and raised her, I assume. Yeah, he was able to see from the seam to here. Like, this is Nirvana. This is where the boss fights happen, which is kind of in between reality and the beach and the seam, I think. It's another between place. I think. So, yeah, he was just adrift there. Until this point. Oh no, that's dead fragile, I guess. Okay. So this is what we were shown when we saw Amelie was like dead blue fragile with Lou. It was a look forward at this bit where Neil is going to come into play. And I guess this will be the final reveal of, like, Lou is tomorrow. Do you fucking get it? This is good visuals. Holy shit. Holy shit, this is cool.
Show you out this burden is hiding the meaning of it all. How beautiful this life can
Yeah, even just the not quite people that we saw in Nirvana were in on it too. And put her in the cocoon, and oh my god, it's tomorrow. Who would have realized? Never could have imagined. I figured it out minute one. And the Cleones again. You can see the cryptobiotes inside them. Okay. So did she get insta-aged? Lou grew up to be Mads Mikkelsen? God, that would be awesome. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Yeah. It doesn't tell me anything I don't already know, but the cinematography is crazy, though, so I still appreciate it. It's something I already know delivered excellently. Okay. So was that just, like, collectively revealed to everyone during the trip back? Kind of like how Fragile regained the memories of her death. We all gained that memory? Did we all? I guess we'll find out. I don't know. Or maybe we won't. But we know. We, the player, know. At least. It even got the birthmark. Was that not visible before? I think we talked about that before. And I forgot the birthmark was a thing, but it was way too obvious. And yeah, the cryptobiotes hatch into these cute little Cleones. Yeah, we saw before, like, they kind of dissipate and then a cryptobiote drops out. I guess they maybe just have an infinite back and forth life cycle. And it does represent Lou / tomorrow because she also went into a chrysalis. And the wings. Are they the ones waking everyone up? Can anyone see them? What's going on with these? It doesn't look like they're seeing them. No eye contact being made. Don't know what they did there. Hey, what page are we all on here, guys? Okay. So did she... I guess, well, yeah, she didn't know, or she would have said something about it, right? So this is her finding out. Gotta reboot. Enjoy your culmination of freaky fiction. I will. Good luck with your reboot.
I remember now.
Yeah. And Sam knows too.
The journey the two of us went on together.
Oh. You remember all of Death Stranding 1?
No.
Yeah. The birthmark. Was it not there before? I feel like we said that it was.
We will always be connected.
Oh, wait, you saw that? Okay, we see them then. Oh, okay. Are we bringing her back? Killing our Fragile and bringing her back. Like, hold on. It hasn't happened.
I'm here, Louise.
Yeah. Yeah. That's my reaction too. Like, yeah. Yeah. Credits. Oh god, credits. That would be so funny. Do it. Oh, hold on. That's a quote. Though the future is a product of every present that precedes it, tomorrow does not belong to today. To live is to imagine ourselves in the future, and there we inevitably arrive. Yet our place in said future may not be the one we envision. There more? More to the quote, or is that it? Okay. Credits? Yeah. Yeah. The most obvious twist is the final moment. We'll see what happens post-game. Because, 1 had, like, the final chapter. But it's really just, like, I'm Lou. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you miss every shot you don't take, Wayne Gretzky. Oh, that really fucking cracked me up. Oh, this is Tomorrow's actress singing, by the way. Elle Fanning, or whatever she's called. Oh, that really got me. Yeah. Oh, it was just the most obvious fucking twist, and that's what they end it with. And Sam's reaction is just, yeah. Oh? Oh, more of like nice pre-render stuff. Oh! Oh, wait. This means the system is now automated in Australia. Yeah, these robots never showed up outside of this, so. Hey! That's the rail network I built. I think it was Rainy Valley before. It touched a sign! I don't know what road that is. I mean, maybe it's the world beyond Australia. Did another plate gate open? Are we doing anything with that? What, the Magellan? It's fucked. How far in the future is this? Yeah, we all knew. Yeah, yeah. It's like that kind of yeah. Yeah. Oh. It's the intro shot again. But it's tomorrow. It's Lou. Doing Porter shit. Yo. Playable? What the fuck? Whoa! She picked up the habit from Fragile.
I've always loved porters. Through freezing rain and
Wait, this is sick.
Wind, across rivers.
Yeah, this could be many years in the future.
Endless deserts.
The picture's restored. Maybe Rainy fixed it?
Priceless.
Oh!
Glimpse.
Rainy had a baby.
Never known.
Forgot about that. Yeah, stepmom was a bad influence.
They're my window.
Got her hooked on secondhand
Full
smoke.
Connection to the outside world.
Mm-hmm.
And I know they'll be back again.
I did take a picture in there. Is that actually the one I took?
And every day. Even when we're long gone.
Oh. So, many years on, things are still okay. Oh! Did she get the effects of the smoke from just accelerating it like that? She can hyper smoke. Oh, and she's got that too. Plate gate, yeah. And it's a pair of hands. That is a new one. Death Stranding 3. Yeah, do it. Give me Death Stranding 3 with tomorrow. I'll play that.
That's why. Today is another day on the road.
Death Stranding forever. Death Stranding Infinite. Yeah. cool. That was cool. That was cool. That was cool. Kind of summarizes my thoughts in general. It was cool. And yeah, plenty of things happened that I didn't expect to happen that were outside of that twist. Even if the stuff with Neil was a little bit more shallow compared to Cliff. It was still good. Oh, here's the credits for everyone. Yeah, Mike Northcote was Mike Flanagan, by the way. That was before I started looking up cameos. I didn't realize. Daichi Miura. Yeah, good. I enjoyed it. I'm going to continue to enjoy it as we get the platinum. I've had a very good time with it in general. Armin Shimmerman, I was looking for it. But yeah, I'm very much looking forward to, working on the platinum, getting everything maxed out, and finishing the roads and everything. Story-wise, I mean, it's good. I feel like the story benefits from being a sequel because they have to establish less. So they're able to play around more. But, like I say, the stuff with Neil doesn't hit that hard. Like, we learn some things about Lucy. We got a better look at her and what was going on back then. But ultimately, all that Neil's stuff amounts to is everything we already know is already true. That Lou is Sam's child. Like, maybe this game hits harder if you don't read those special documents in Death Stranding 1. Because we knew about that. They told us that in Death Stranding 1. We knew. And it's played up like a big reveal that goes all the way through to the end. But it doesn't have any weight if you just already know. And it's not even a being spoiled thing. Like, they told us this. Who played the role of Pecora? Yeah, who was Pecora's stand-in motion capture actor? Marathon over soon. We've got one more stream, at least. The plan is one more stream of Death Stranding 2. I'm going to do a bunch of off-stream stuff, just grinding out connection levels, basically. Aside from that, there's not much I need to grind, because we don't need to max out structure levels this time to get a trophy. So it's just that. We've got to deal with, like, the lake, the Lord of the Lake, or whatever, like, secret boss, and just minor stuff. So Kojima forgot. Like, how Kojima forgot Snake knew he wasn't a perfect clone of Big Boss. Yeah, kinda. It almost does feel like either they just thought, oh, not enough people will have read these documents anyway, so just run with it. Or he actually forgot that it wasn't just something he had in his personal notes. Like, he did tell us this. We did know. Did the thing DE pulled with the sacrifice where it's revealed frames are infested people? Yeah. But yeah, I overall enjoyed it, and like basically every moment of the story was enjoyable, even if I have my issues with it. And Higgs is amazing. Everything going on with Higgs, like the Higgs's personal plot line, everything going on with him. Even though the stuff with the APAS 4000 was kind of in one cutscene, that was really good, and I enjoyed that. There's a lot that I like. It's just the stuff with Lou and Tomorrow is kind of the core, What happened this time? Believe it or not, Tomorrow was Lou. But yeah, so we had a sick-ass shirtless guitar fight with Higgs. There's also a sword fight that was bad, but there was a sick-ass guitar fight where we shredded at each other, and we beat the shit out of Higgs, and then he got eaten by a giant baby. And then Tomorrow got returned to us, maybe because of, maybe because of Amelie sending her back, because Higgs was trying to use her to cause the last stranding, but she came back and was fine. And Fragile was dead the whole time, and not even joking. And Sam was the one that caused the void out that we thought killed Lucy, but it wasn't because she was already dead. How does Higgs come back? What the fuck's going on with Amelie? I think Higgs was always on the beach. Higgs never left the beach. Like, when we see him in reality, that is him puppeteering a robot avatar, a ghost mech body. I had that figured out early on. But he was always on the beach. But, you know, the servers for APAS were built on the beach, and then the whole APAS thing happened, where 4,000 people died in a void out and converged to become one with APAS, and they became APAS 4000. And while they were setting up their plans, they basically, I mean, either Higgs found them or they found Higgs, and they were like, hey, come help us with this. And he was like, okay, because he was stuck in hell and he was fucking miserable. He had a bunch of really good cutscenes. What do you mean lose tomorrow? I mean, yeah. It was the final reveal. Genuinely, it was like the hardest I've laughed on stream in a long time. Like, we had like a mid-credits scene of Tomorrow in the future being a porter, but the last scene was Tomorrow saying, I'm your Louise, and Sam just goes, yeah. And then cut the credits. It really got me. But I like it. It's flawed, and I'm totally willing to, you know, rag on the things that I think don't work. But overall, I enjoy the story, regardless. Like, a lot of cool shit happens. Cinematography is incredible, because Kojima's really good at that. Like, writing a story, maybe not so much. Like, he's got a lot of good ideas. But I think he does need secondary writers, at the very least. But he does a good job presenting it, for sure. Yeah, yeah, he just goes, yeah. And thank the handshake and the pat. Did Guillermo work on this too? I don't think he, like, worked on it. He was in the game, though. Oh yeah, I guess something you'll care about. I don't know if you already know, but Deadman, who is Guillermo's character, was kind of he had died at the start of the game, or before the game started. But his spirit was living on, puppeteering Hartman's body occasionally. And a thing they did at the end was they took the Magellan, which looks like a Metal Gear Rex or Sahelanthropus head, right? They take it to the beach. Then there's these big humanoid BTs. They shoot the head off one of them, and they put the Magellan on top, and then it's humanoid with a BT body. But Deadman is controlling the BT part of it, while Hartman controls the robot part. And they're kind of doing a Pacific Rim a little bit, now that I think about it. They're using their link to control the two halves of the Robo BT. Everyone was dead, actually not dead. I mean, no, just fragile. Don't want you to play this game anymore. Well, I'm going to. We'll maybe do a little bit more to wrap up, just do some side stuff, see what happens. And then I'm going to be grinding out connection levels off stream, and we'll wrap it up with getting the platinum. You can bonk me all you like. I'm still going to do it. Yeah, the Fragile stuff was weird, because Fragile, it was like, come on. Like, at the start, while she was trying to protect Lou from Higgs and his boys, she was teleporting around, and she ended up teleporting to Nirvana, the world of the dead, or whatever that place even is. I don't really know. And Higgs caught up to her there. Oh, yeah, Higgs caught up to her there and shot her, and she died. So she was dead, but it was only in the world of the dead. So she was dead, but she wasn't. I guess. You got the Higgs guitar? We'll find out. I genuinely don't know. I mean, we're at least past all the stuff I've been spoiled on now, because I was spoiled on the mech moment. I was spoiled on Magellan Integrate. And that really pissed me off. That's Kojima's fault. There's a lag between World of the Dead and the real world. Something like that. It was going to happen at some point, and then going back to the beach somehow caught her body up. Yeah, like unironically. It's like, yeah, her body lived on, and her soul was separated. Which is probably how she was operating the little blue hands as well. So, which means it might have been Fragile operating the Tomorrow's hands and making her smoke. Probably not. Maybe. I don't know. Amelie's cool and the extinction event is done. Yeah, Amelie is cool. like, we saw Amelie, and I'm choosing to interpret that as Amelie was there, or Amelie was showing herself there. Because Higgs's whole plan was using Tomorrow to... I think, they didn't outright say this, but this is my interpretation of what we saw, is that Higgs was using Tomorrow, who is an extinction entity apparently, to open the way back up to Amelie's beach, to let the last Stranding back through, because that was what Amelie did at the end of 1, was close off and separate her beach so that the explosion wouldn't come out. Higgs was opening it back up again. There was a big crack in the sky, and he put Tomorrow in there. That's when Tomorrow came back out of the sky vagina as a giant baby and ate Higgs. I'm not joking, by the way. Yeah. And then that meant she was back. But Amelie showed up there, and she also like showed us dead Otherworld Tomorrow holding Lou, which was kind of just briefly foreshadowing what we were about to have revealed. Why? How? Emmerich did not like this. I mean, that is my understanding of it. If there's anything you want me to expand upon, do feel free. If I can. But that's the way it seems to be. I'm gonna see what the corpus has to say. Oh, my connections! I forgot they did that in the first game as well. Not that any of these were ever meaningful, but there they are. No, I'm angry. Fair enough. Yeah, I liked it. I overall liked it. Even though it's kind of... Copyright 2025, Junji Ito. I saw that. Yeah, Frey. Hobu, Sada Pecora. Hell yeah. Just trying to find it. It's Maki rules. Kinda. It's just the rules or whatever Kojima wants them to be. So much, like, again, with the whole sending Tomorrow through and then she comes back as a giant baby and eats Higgs. It's very just, you know, the rules are, there are no rules in that case. Beyond that, I don't fucking know. Can I skip these credits? I can skip these credits. Okay, let's go through. Hopefully I don't miss anything important. He needs a handler. Yeah, that's why I'm saying he needs, like, a secondary writer, at least. Oh my god. Oh. Okay, it's just more credits. I thought that was, like... Okay, I thought it was fucking phone noises. I thought we were gonna get Revolve Rothblatt on the phone. Like, I really thought that was gonna happen for a second there. Joke's on you. You skipped the post-credits cutscene that explains everything. Writer's not even disguised fetish vibe or haha big baby. It was kind of writer's barely disguised fetish. I'll be real. Because, like, it was giant baby, and there were a bunch of, like, giant baby noises. Like, there was weighty, bassy blinking and other baby sounds. And then Higgs just gets picked up and eaten, and then she spits out just the golden mask. And he's presumably dead. I don't know what was up with that, to be honest with you. I don't know why they did that. Out beyond just like, hey, Tomorrow is Lou. Because Tomorrow went in and Lou came out. Giant Lou. Yeah, okay. I can't skip this. This is unskippable. The last bit of credits was skippable. Okay, there you go. Real. Okay. So are they just living a life now? Is this putting us back in place? No explanation on how she became a grown-ass woman in Australia. I mean, yeah, it was, so after... Oh, look, there's the old version of the doll there. But yeah, when, Fragile basically left her in the world of the dead because it was safer there, apparently. And she, like, Neil was able to see her there from the seam. This is, like, one of the last things we saw. And presumably he and, like, the other denizens of the world of the dead, like the ghostly figures we saw during the Neil fights, were yeah, deliver the present for Lou. So much safer. I mean, I don't know. What we saw is like the baby in the bundle being passed along by the various like ghosts, basically. And then she just went into the cocoon and then immediately came back out as an adult, which doesn't really clear things up. Because I feel like she briefly mentioned once, like her life on the other side and the people she spent time with there. My assumption is that she had lived an entire life there, but it seems like not, because she didn't have any memories of that until we saw that cutscene, like of anything before that point. And yeah, she's an extinction entity, I guess. I guess. It's the same as with the like Mama in 1. She's an extinction entity, I guess. They don't really give us the criteria for that or anything. Yeah, like again. Ooh, the red mask has the air of mysterious power to actually do something. Okay. Its criteria seems be woman. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Like a lot, I'm with you on a lot of it being like just like what? Like I can't really take anything away from a lot of the higher minded concepts. Like I don't know what the message is or what to really make of it, but a lot of the individual events of the story were enjoyable. Is my stance on it. So I'm mixed positive is my feeling. Ooh, the golden mask. Cool. And the adult cryptobiote, that's what they are. They're adult cryptobiotes. Serves as proof that you saved tomorrow. And yeah, tomorrow hologram. As long as you had fun. Yeah, gameplay is fantastic. Better than Death Stranding 1, gameplay-wise, in every way. Yes. Fragile hologram. Fragile things, Woodkid. And to the wilder, feet Elle Fanning. Neat. Pretty sea angel. Yeah, they're Cleones. And here's my record. How'd we do? Delivered 17 tons of cargo. Rookie numbers. We're going to get that up. So I've only got one of those completion milestones. I'm curious about what those are. I might want to pursue those, actually. I assume the one that we've got is getting everyone on the network. I got to look into what those are, actually. We played on Brutal. 78 hours, 47 minutes, 33 seconds. 250,000 of my likes were from NPCs. Human enemies killed 0, by the way. Not like that's hard in this game. Yes, we can see our structures built. Yeah, no max level portal connections. And there's 2 keys there. Something we haven't seen yet? Hey, and there's the trophy. Oh? Choose to keep the drawbridge Cupid turned on or switch it off. Oh, trophy level up. That's a thing with PlayStation. I'm level 270 now, I guess. You can turn the drawbridge Cupid on or off at any time during the game through the system. The connection between APAS and the 4,000 dead is severed. The drawbridge Cupid is fully operational, meaning that ghost mechs and BTs present less of a threat than usual. Moving around and making deliveries is easier as a result. Oh. Okay. So you can make it... Oh. You have a post-game mode you can turn on and off that turns off ghost mechs and BTs. Ah, right. Okay. APAS is reconnected with the 4,000 dead. Oh! Oh! Choose APAS's fate. APAS is reconnected with the 4,000 dead. Only some features are operational, meaning that ghost mechs and BTs present as much of a threat as they did before. Moving around and making deliveries is more difficult as a result. Well, I want the game to be more difficult, thank you. Just create a switch to the afterlife? That you computer fan? Was there a sound? I don't know. Shouldn't be. Episode 17, one day. Was there like a hissing sound or something? Because that's something that's happened before with my testing in the with the... I'm using, like, the NVIDIA noise cancelling now, which I didn't use before. Was it that? Did that happen? Because I don't know what I can do about that, but it hasn't been happening since my initial testing.
Sam, it's Charlie.
Huh.
Just kidding. It's Die Hardman.
Monitor sound? Pretty sure it came from the
Thanks to
game.
the tireless efforts of Drone
Okay,
Bridge,
I'll look into it. I've pressed my button. I'll check the VOD.
but I'm sure you still have a few things left to do all the
Yeah,
same.
if it is the noise cancelling,
We're happy to
I
offer
don't know
you
what
our
I can do about it.
Support, just like before.
I could change to the other noise cancelling, but it's not as good. Might have been the game. Okay, I can confirm that because I have my separate audio channel, so I'll look into it. Do as you please. Okay. Oh, going for a checkup because she hasn't had her baby at this point. Hey Sam, things seem to have calmed down, so I'm going to have my baby checked out at the F8 medical facility. Tomorrow said she'd come with me, so I'll be borrowing her for a while. Enjoy your rest, Sam. Can't believe you've reconnected Australia to the rest of the world. What were you thinking? Yeah, now everything going on with Australia is going to have to spread out to the rest of the world. There are so many backpacks being stolen. Some of us porters have started putting up this sign wherever theft is reported. Yeah, backpack thievery. This was mentioned. If you see one, think twice before offloading your backpack in that area. Okay, so I'm totally going to drop my backpack in a place like that, is what you're saying. Thanks for your help, Sam. Tarman and I will be joining you for some downtime aboard the DHV Magellan. We're still happy to help you with your deliveries, of course, so don't hesitate to get in touch. Have a good rest. The fuck are the 4,000 dead again? Yeah, so there was a void out that happened in the UCA between games, and 4,000 people died. And those 4,000 people all simultaneously kind of joined as one with the servers that the UCA built. And they kind of became the entity known as APAS 4000, who wanted to basically kill every human being and store their souls in the beach so that they could live forever in eternal stagnation. That was all, that was all presented very quickly and settled very quickly, but it was very interesting, and I understand all of it. It was straightforward. Oh, and Dolmen's with you, right? Apparently wants to go along with you if you're heading outside, so please take him with you if you can. Thanks. Yeah, that's not too unreasonable. You did well, Sam. Thank you. I'm happy to report that I finally recommenced my research. There are signs that a new plate gate is about to appear, which is a delightfully exciting prospect indeed. As for yourself, feel free to take some time off and do what you want to do for a change. Yeah, with that flash forward, I would assume it might not be that far into the future, because it looked like it was Australia we were being shown. There was an emu or something at the start. So the plate gate that we saw would be one going from Australia to somewhere else, I assume. Gonna look, have fun. All right, thank you very much for hanging out. Then Die Hardman showed up and did a Sam Lake dance number. Yes, he did. For no particular reason but to do a remedy. And, you know, if you can pull it off, you have all the right in the world to do a remedy, as far as I'm concerned. So, what do we got here? Yeah, I could go with the red mask for a bit, see if it has any kind of effect, which I doubt, but in remembrance of Higgs being really cool, I can still wear it with my hat. Right. What shall we do? I mean, just go make some deliveries, I guess. We're out here at Terminal Knot. Well, there was that... Yeah, there's that trophy saying, like, prevent a void out at Terminal Knot. Maybe there's a sub-order here or something? It's worth checking in. Back off. Emu-geddon is happening, mate. Yeah, maybe. It could have been that was several plate gates ahead and emus just keep running through the plate gates. Entirely plausible. There's a recovery. I've got to keep an eye out for extermination orders. And yeah, there's ghost mechs. Cool. Okay, I did get exactly what I wanted here. As I said, ghost mechs just never showed up outside of story events in the main game until that one bit. But now in the post-game, with that setting turned off, I can fight ghost mechs forever and BTs forever. Good. Or you can turn them off if you want it to be more chill. But no, I enjoy the additional pressure and opportunities to fight ghost mechs, because they're really fucking cool. So, what's the plan? Well, we'll probably wrap up in a minute, I don't know. But my plan is to build up the logistics network first. Get the roads and the rail done. So probably the way to go about that would be to deal with the rail first. Because then we have the ceramics mine here we can put over here. We can move all our ceramic over here where the remainder of the road is. And metal-wise, metal, we can pull the metal in from over here. Yeah, the map is really nicely designed like that, where you have these, and like, very important materials, even relatively available to endgame areas, as long as you're keeping on top of your logistics network. Kidnapped by friends and missed the end. At least the VOD will be good. Oh, yeah. You'll get to see me. I won't even tell you what happened. You'll have to go watch it. I did just tell Emmerich, but Emmerich asked. But you'll get to see me laugh like the hardest I have on stream in a long time. Just a bit ago. Ooh, that was real fun. Yeah, we'll have to see if this bridge gets fixed, or if I'll just have to do it. Yeah, maybe I'll just have to do it. I'll get the roads built first. But yeah, that's the priority. I'll do deliveries along the way. I guess B-Pass is a high priority, since they could maybe give us more. Let's have a look at the corpus. Yeah, let's wrap up with that. See what the story so far says. Okay, the story so far doesn't say anything past going to go save tomorrow, so we don't get any revelations there. But we could go look at stuff like this. Let's see. Yeah, the character stuff will be updated. No recent stuff on Lou. Maybe tomorrow. How about with Fragile, with her being dead? Yeah. Yeah, right. It is similar to what happened with Mama, actually. Credit where it's due. Yeah. Because, yeah, Mama's death was kind of held off until she broke the connection with her baby. That's right. That's right. Okay. Yeah, at the precise moment Fragile attempted to jump to the beach, she was fatally shot. Trapped in the space between life and death, her soul separated from her body. Because time flows differently in this world and the world of the dead, which is established. Her physical death was delayed. Sure. I've seen the ending. I just want to see you see it with that VOD. Yeah. And yeah, they're linked to her car via the beach. The hands belong to someone that is not of this world. That was... I read this way ages ago. That is honestly a neat little foreshadow. Genuinely. Because I thought maybe it was her dad or her mum or something, based on the stuff that happened in Director's Cut. But no, it was a whole different thing. That was cool. And yeah, they never really touched on the whole samurai thing, did they? Yeah, Deadman found another way to assist Sam and his companions by using his soul to take possession of a samurai's body. The hulking red warrior that saved Sam on several occasions was Deadman. Yeah. I guess he could just do that, and Higgs couldn't do anything about it? They didn't really get into that. Yeah, the president was APAS. Of course. Stuff we already know. How about Higgs? Yeah, maybe he has powers now because he's stuck on the beach. Maybe? Anything about Neil? Yep, nothing we didn't know there. The Elder! Someone must surely remember this old guy. Me! I do! I remembered. I pugged. Sam delivered cargo to the Elder when he was connecting the UCA to the chiral network. Please forgive me, a message from the Elder reads. That note I left you. Can't have been easy to read. I just want to say I had my reasons for doing what I did. I used to be an engineer and was involved in the design of the prepper shelter. That's why I decided to live in one. It's proof that my design was up to scratch. But you taught me the importance of connecting with others. And as luck would have it, Bridges asked me to help them combine my shelter design into their residential developments. That's why he wasn't at his shelter when he died. I agreed to help and knew I'd have to go to the city to conduct the necessary field research, but the terrorists weren't about to let me do that, so I disguised myself as a corpse and got myself carried there instead. If I wanted the deception to work, I needed you to believe it too. I'm so sorry. I want you to know that I haven't forgotten you, and that I'm so grateful to you. I never thought we'd get to meet again like this. What? A message from the Elder reads all that. What? What? What is any of this? The Elder faked his death at one point? Is that addressed to Sam? What the fuck is any of that? Huh? Okay. Question mark? Okay. Did we get all the extra information here because we maxed her out? Maybe. Yeah, what else are we towards unlocking as well? Because I need to figure out my priorities. Any ultimate showing I'm not too stressed about right now. I need the thermal pad. I need to deliver to the adventurer, which will be easier with my logistics setup. That's customization color. Ultimate showing. Done you. Silent sniper rifle that uses tranks. That would be good to get. And that'll be on very much on the logistics network, so I'll be able to do him easy. You give me shotguns. Yeah, I'm way behind on you. Should definitely do some musician stuff. Get some zip lines out to him. These out of the way. Ultimate showing. It's ultimate showing. Ultimate showing. Ultimate showing. Ultimate showing. Improved backpack cover. Right, that's the fisherman. And I'm going to do everyone, but I definitely need to get that done to unlock the Lord of the Lake or whatever. Gotta do that. Ultimate showing. Ultimate showing. Ultimate showing. Yeah, we looked at you. Pizza Chef Essentials and Ultimate Showing. Ultimate Showing. Definitely need the Pecora one. Ultimate Showing. Pick up off-roader's attack power. Probably another weapon then. That'll be good. New accessory. Yeah, I gotta prioritize this stuff. Must disappear again. Glad you enjoyed the game. Yeah. I will continue to enjoy it. Grenade useful for stealth. New APAS enhancement. Ooh, from metagenomicist. Okay. Ultimate showing. This is the thermal pad. Yeah, field wear for braving the cold. Stabilizer useful for descending from high places. It is the stabilizer level 3. Ooh, I gotta get that. Oh my god. Lightweight multi-rocket launcher. That'll be the 7 rocket launcher, I guess, that we were given during the crab fight. Sign with a special effect. New customization color. Fashion item. Customization color. Lightweight rocket launcher. That might be the 7 rocket launcher, actually. New patch. APAS enhancement. And colors and holograms. God, I forgot about these two. Oh, I wish I had continued to forget about Mr. Impossible. Ugh. Okay. I don't think there's any other particular information we want to check out here. Now I just want these exclamation marks to go away. It just bothers me to have exclamation marks. I can ignore them, but now that I'm here, I gotta get rid of them. Now that I've read everything seemingly important. I mean, there's organization stuff, though. It's not much. Yeah, these fucking chiral cinders. I mean, now we know where they originate. Presumably, they were all coming from the crab. But yeah, it's just... it never happens outside of scripted events, which is lame as hell. Yeah, the strange realm, Nirvana. Gotta get the rest of these springs. I don't know how many more there are. There's at least one. We know where it is. Gotta sort that out. Yeah, that's everything in there. Okay. So, I think we'll probably wrap up. It's not a long stream, not a short stream either. And it's a good stopping point for me to just go do side stuff. So, yeah, next time... I'll have to think about it, because if Like, it seems like there's less work to be done for the platinum. Go look at the trophies again. It looks like there's less work to be done, assuming I can get everyone maxed out, which I should be able to do. If I can, then... Well, there are a few things that need to be done. Like, building every structure and whatever is doable. Totally doable. This I can work towards, maybe do a lot of off-stream. There was one like this. There were a couple of achievements like this in Death Stranding 1. What's this one again? Yeah, max connection levels. I'm going to do that. That one's easy. That I'm not sure what it is. That one I just have to, work towards. That I don't know what it is. And then that will be maxing out the Ghost Hunter. So some of these I don't know, and I won't look into them. I don't think. I mean, maybe I probably will look into them. Let's look into them right now. Actually, total 180. Death Stranding 2. Written in the stars. Let's see. Study the night sky while bathing in the Miracle Springs. Oh, okay. Didn't know that was a thing you could do, but that's easily enough done. Sure. And Savior of Terminal Fort Knox. That wasn't a story thing. Savior of Terminal Fort Knox. Oh, it's a Ghost Hunter thing. Advance the Ghost Hunter. Okay. It's maybe a post-game thing, but you need to have gone further with Ghost Hunter to get that. So both of these are to do with Ghost Hunter. Wonder what his deal is then. My assumption is that he's a ghost. Like, maybe I'm too good at reading twists, or maybe I'm just pulling shit out of thin air. I don't know. But yeah, so I'll probably... Yeah, the track layer... I want to get the track layer done first. So I'll probably... Oh, right, we've got this mine over here as well, don't we? That just needs special alloys. I should figure out what that is. Do we have enough special alloys in the area to open that up? Because that would be a good thing to finish off on, actually. It was 990 that are needed. We have a few in this area. We could truck around and pick some stuff up. Oh, yeah, they got plenty here in Terminal. So let's go just get enough to make that. Not this. Although, I guess I'm kind of heading out in that direction. So I'll... Classic drama series, Greatest Koalas 3, Love in the Treetops. Okay. I guess I could do that recovery as well while I'm at it. Go. Don't need my gear right now. This bike. Oh yeah, I came in with this bike. Yeah. This the same one I had in Mexico. I just had that with me. Just went into the Magellan, I guess. That's cool. Yep, there's that pouch. And yeah, you just want to show me the masks and stuff. Very good. Okay. Let me just... Yeah, I need some gear. I have nothing right now. Maybe the stuff I had got put away somewhere. I don't really know. But I'm going to go back to my standard item layout. Go with that. We can go with climbing gloves. I'll keep the oxygen mask on. Okay, I guess... no, I don't want that, actually. No. I will take an oxygen mask. We'll have a Baka skeleton and a battle skeleton. I'll take a lightweight machine gun, just for the fuck of it, because we haven't used that very much. I don't want to chew through too much of my material, but needs doing. Probably all this stuff is, like, in the Magellan, but oh well. It's extra gear. Just throw that all on my back for now. I guess we can just go straight into fabricate additional equipment, yeah. So give me another absolute boot and a sneaking boot. Yeah, it's got the lightweight machine gun, big bore handgun. Yeah, right, grenades. Have a couple of those, and one of these, and one of these, which is 5 grenades, including the rubber pizza. That's correct. I can do math. Okay, let's just throw all that on my back for a moment, and then we can optimize it for free. Okay, the boots have gone in the clip, the grenades have gone away, that should all be good. Okay, now I'll get the special alloys. I haven't forgotten about that. I'm just curious what this mine is. It could be chemicals, because we still don't have any source of chemicals as a mine, I don't think. Although, oh fuck, I still haven't done the one that's in that enemy camp. That could be chemicals. I've got to do that. I'm way behind on that. Oh my god. Right, give me the materials then. Take your Chiral crystals while I'm at it. Thank you. And special alloys. We need 990. So we need that plus a bit more. That should be enough. There we go. Job's a good one. Okay. I'm glad I get an option for covering Sam's entire face that isn't the oxygen mask. That thing costs battery. I've also still got the AED thing on, but not worried about it for now. Hey, local pause. Okay. Oh, and yeah, those, hold on, yeah, if I look at my, triple S, those, like, feats or whatever. Oh, we can just look at all the Higgs stuff there. Yeah, the completion milestones. I can't go into that to get more detail. What are those, though? I might want to chase those. Stranding 2. Completion milestones. Has anyone figured out the criteria for all the completion milestones? One away from the full set. I made a video about it. I don't want a video. I want text. Completion milestones explained. What do we got? Okay. So rescue all animal species is one. There's 11 species. Most of these are found in nests, especially in the post-game. Oh! Eat all biote types. I guess I haven't done that. I haven't eaten the necrobiote, I don't think. That might be the one I'm missing. We could do that right now. Upgrade all roads, tracks, and mines. Dog. 9 hot springs. 9 hot springs? And 9 mines. I'm way behind on hot springs then. 5-star every station, yeah. Do all hot springs is its own thing. Get 400 triple L ranks. Holy shit, I'm not getting that one anytime soon. That's a lot. 88 offline aid requests. Max out APAS enhancements. Complete all firing range drills, of course. 21 backpack customizations fabricated. 17 vehicle customizations fabricated. 95 equipment unlocked. Okay. So I'm definitely not going to do all of those. But I'm going to work towards them, ultimately. But how about the crypto biote thing we can do? Assuming I have all the varieties, which I think I do. I think I've had electro. I think I've had chloro. I'll eat a chloro. Just in case. And then eat a necro. Oh, that's bad. Oh, necrobiotes fuck you up. But, like, make you... Yeah, Sam cannot be detected. You cannot be detected. Oh, and it turns everything blue. Oh, I never used this. Okay, is that it? Because I've definitely used the chronobiote. It doesn't give you a notification that you got it or anything. Yeah, look, there's a little cryptobiote icon now. There you go. All right. I wonder if the necrobiotes would let you just drive through a BT area, or if that is no good. It's pretty funny that, you know, it takes half your health for a pretty strong power, given that they're also pretty rare to find, too. It's understandable. Don't know if I would use it, because I'd prefer to just engage with the game systems. It doesn't last very long, either. I guess you just use it to sprint through a BT zone, just be done with it. But yeah, I reckon we'll just get to the mine. I'll make the rest of the deliveries on my own time. I won't burden you with that now. Yeah, I'll make those and probably, yeah, start making my moves to set up the rest of the logistics network. So we're headed, yeah, we didn't do any actual real deliveries today. Heading out that way. Yeah, it is very canyony and rivery. Did I just... Oh, no, it's there. Okay. I thought I deleted it. Yeah, having some roads passing through here will make everything a lot more pleasant, too. I gotta think about those level 2 roads, actually. That'll speed things up, too. So I guess not by much. I guess it'll help with the deliveries. It won't help me get the rest of the roads and stuff built, so I'm gonna build the rails first. Then the roads, and then that's just done. But as for making deliveries, it probably makes the bike really goddamn quick. Free biotes. So once I've got that other mine that isn't this one, the one that's in the enemy area, in the canyon, that might be all the mines built, even though they're not maxed. Yeah, maxing the mines is something I've got to consider as well. I have the Chiral crystals to be pulling out a decent chunk of materials, but I might have to farm BTs or something. Okay, I was trying to see the line, but then it immediately pulsed. Just as I was pausing, but I didn't need to pause. Whee, coming through. Oh, my cargo. Don't care too much right now, but I do want those legend ranks. And more rating, more connection. Well, I made it here. Oh, I accidentally marked this. This is not where I was going. Oh, it's down there. Well, I guess I'm making this delivery then. Sorry. Map incapable. Yep. Slow down! Why doesn't it stop when I want it to stop? I think I had a different animation for getting out because we were, because the front way was blocked. Yep, here you go. It's not very damaged. There should still be enough for a legend rank, I think. Might get a level from this. Mm-hmm. No, it was nothing, actually. Fair enough. Still a legend rank, though. I'm only at 89 out of the 400 you need for that completion thing.
Feels like we're always asking for help, but thanks. See you soon.
Okay. I could just work on it bit by bit once I'm done with the important grind that I'm planning to do. And there's a bunch of deliveries from here. Yeah, I'll definitely be coming by here a lot. All the more reason to have more roads set up. Including stuff to B-pass, which we do really care about, but not right now. Focus, and there's something for Mr. Impossible. Focus up. Build the roads first. Like, if I've already got everyone maxed out when I build the roads, then there's hardly any point in having the roads. Got to do it in the right order. Now, draw a line to the correct spot. Here. We'll see what that is. Because chemicals are required for level 2 roads. And if I can... I would like to get a consistent source of it, because otherwise no such thing exists. Oh? You're not using the drawbridge Cupid? Sam, looks like you've turned off the drawbridge Cupid I set up for you. This means your connection to the other side is stronger, and you'll have ghost mechs to contend with. If you're trying to stock up on Chiral crystals or earn some combat experience, I'm not going to stop you. Just be careful, alright? Okay. Cool, there's a message for it. Maybe he gives you one if you turn it on as well. Yeah, neat. Yeah, it makes sense from like a lore perspective as well. That's the whole point of the drawbridge Cupid and why it worked to counter APAS, because it's a connection you can close off and control. Robot dog. This is one of the things we... Oh, wait, no. Oh, it's not a robot. I thought it was a robot dog. It's just another one of these things. A lyrebird, right? Yeah. We found, I think, an albino one. And albino animals is a thing. And they just didn't do anything with it. Or, it's not really a mechanic. It's just no one says anything about it. Occasionally you're pointed in the direction of an albino. But the lyrebird I just found on my own. Look at this. Fucking ghost mechs on the road. And maybe I'll end up with random encounters with the, Alright, my blood's remained half full because I didn't get any blood bags. Oh well. Yeah, these guys shouldn't follow me too far, I would expect. But yeah, cool that you have stuff like that right on the roads. I like having the drawbridge Cupid off. This is exactly what I wanted. Ghost mechs as a clear, present, ongoing threat to gameplay. That is just a threat to story. That's a very good generator spot. Paying the likes back to the community for all the ones I got on my gen. Near that first mine. That is always nice to have. Okay. I did pack the enough material, right? Sure did. Hell yeah. But what does this mine produce? Gotta look in and find out. Metals? Oh my god, it's a metal mine. Wow. Okay. Okay. I could use that to build up the roads around here if I wanted to. But really, I'd rather just... yeah, I mean... Basically, getting metals is as simple as getting here, though. And that's just right over there. That one might not be my priority. Right, this bit of road isn't even done. I haven't touched any of this. This is just, player construction. Yeah, okay. There's still this one to be revealed. That one I still have no idea. I've got to put in still a fair amount of materials. I'll have to clear out the whole base to do it too. But that'll get me some aid requests done whenever I get around to that too. So, yeah. Okay. We'll call it there for today. Death Stranding story, done. And, well, Death Stranding 2, but Death Stranding in general, done. They totally could do a 3. I mean, I don't know. They'd have to come up with some new threat to deal with. Because Higgs is done now. So I imagine we're not getting another one, which is fine. But I do wonder what tomorrow gets up to. But anyway, we'll call it there for today. And we're going to be back tomorrow. Hell yeah, we're going to be back tomorrow for some Lost Judgment. Yeah, finishing one game and starting another. Very exciting times. And yeah, so yeah. Lost Judgment tomorrow, starting that for the first time. Very exciting. Dying Light on Thursday this week. More Lost Judgment on Saturday. And yeah, we'll be back with this game on Sunday. And it's... I said I was going to be able to wind down because I have less stuff to grind. But I do kind of have to grind this game a bit. But once that's done, then I'll be free. But I'll be working on this. Like I say, logistics needs to be set up. Maybe prioritize upgrading some of these mines. Because I don't think I maxed this, did I? No, this is only at level 1. And this is, like, the most important mine. Being the ceramic one. Like, I could use this... I mean, this one isn't upgraded either. Oh, wait, no, it is. This one's fully upgraded. But it's 800 coral crystals for 1,600 ceramics. Whereas over here, at level 1, it's 1,600 to 3,200. which I haven't done the math on that, but it's probably a better deal. And the deal will become better as we upgrade it, because the cost doesn't increase, but the output does. So I'm probably going to ship a bunch of... I'll just grab as much resin and special alloy from these mines. And yeah, it'll be really easy to ship that up to the mine here. Yeah, priority 1, upgrade that. Priority 2, probably upgrade this metal mine. And I can do pretty much the same thing. That will give me... That'll give me the materials to get the roads built. But beyond that... Well, before I do that, I want to set this up. Which also takes resins and special alloys. So there'll probably be a bunch of runs down to those mines. And I might need to farm chiral crystals. Which, I guess, they said, like, you know, keep the drawbridge Cupid off if you want to do that. I assume that's just fighting BTs. I don't think fighting Ghost Mechs gets us those at all. But, Okay, well, that's it for today. So, thank you very much for hanging out. And went on to raid. Let me have a look. Yeah, actually. Let's go raid into... Elliot. We haven't raided into Elliot Ambers for a hot minute, and they've just started, from the looks of it, playing what might be a ROM hack of Fire Emblem 7? Fire Emblem 7 Legacy? So I'll send you over there. Yeah, they haven't started. Well, they're starting soon. So now's the perfect time to send you in. So, start raid on that. Okay. So, until next time, I hope you have a very lovely morning, noon, afternoon, evening, night, whatever time of day it might happen to be, wherever you are, and I'll see you around. Keep the insanity of this game's story within your heart, and it will change you for the better. That's what I'm going to choose to believe, anyway. That's my cope. Anyway, I'll see you around. Goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Come on, hand. Wave properly. There we go. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye.